Are we live? Oh yeah, we are live. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Are we live? Oh yeah.
Welcome to Capra. This is the city of heroes where merchants and dauntless champions gather.
Yeah. Let's switch account. Morning, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Let me just share my stream. Let me just share my stream to other platforms. View your channel. Let's what's next? Videos. YouTube Studio. Okay. Content. Where is it? Is it July? Yeah. Details. Ito ata. Show more. I need to change the game. Ragnarok. Origin Classic. Here you go. Newest. Top. What else? Ragnarok. Okay. Save changes. Hello, good morning. Hello, Emir. How Tricor? No, my feathers is not tier 20. Let me check. Here's my feathers, bro. But tier 16 for the first one, but tier 15 for the others. Tier 15. I got it from the guild skill. I made it kinda glass cannon build. And also from my weapon, bro, I have 174. Ignore pdef. Good morning, guys. How are you? I'm just trying this build because I kinda miss my SinX. Let's try doing it on PvP. I just get cut po.
Welcome to Capra.
Let's
This is the city
try
of heroes
PvP
where
later.
merchants and dauntless champions gather.
What's the best axe for SinX? This is the best axe. Blue Wing Love. Use this, bro. It has a GCD and P attack. This is the best one. If you have a 500% attack speed plus global cooldown, it's the best. It's like an expert ring with P attack. He is the best axe for SinX right now for Grimstone build, okay? Wow, almost max armament, ignore pdef. Yes, bro. Almost, yeah, you're right, you're right. 1.8 is the max. Immer Kobold, right? Immer Luis, Kobold, what do you mean Kobold? Oh my, yeah, my mind blown, bro. Yeah, yeah. It's it's okay, bro. I was shocked also when I reached 3K ignore pdef. But it's kind of good. It's a glass cannon build, but painful. It's effective on my that build was effective on my I just use it on I use it in our EO run. It's kind of effective. I have I got where is it? 66 kills from it. Kind of missing it because usually I only got 20 kills from other jobs. So it's kind of good. Kind of good for me. And we are just defending. I'm having fun with the glass cannon high ignore SinX right now. It's quite good. Quite good. What's Kobold, right? A Kobold axe? No. I have enough crit already. My crit is 202. So I've been using Injustice, Mantis. If I can do more, if I can do more Injustice, I'll put Injustice, more Injustice, and here, one All Baron and one more Injustice if I can. It's like a triple Injustice, but if you don't have enough crit, use Kobold. But right now, my crit is 202, without buff. Without buff. I thought you got funnel? No, bro. Look at my feathers. I changed it to this. My death feathers. That's why I have high attack feathers. Because I changed my defense feathers. No, there is no divine and nature. It's a glass cannon build. My guild max ignore def is 110 only. Yeah, you need to level it up so you can reach. We can reach level 140, I think. Yeah. If not, plus 16 star necklace. For me, if your accessory is not plus 16, still go with expert ring, bro. But you can use this if not plus 16. The refined plus 16 for blue wing glove is only P attack 2%. So use this glove. Use this glove, bro, because if you look at it, that's P attack 37, global CD, and max HP plus 8%. So it's quite good. This is the best accessory for SinX right now. For Grimtooth build, okay? Grimtooth build. Yeah, Emir Lewis. Go to a high level guild. He's correct. Go to a high level guild, bro. Let's I tried hitting some supports with this with high with high defense, like our high priest. He has a raw pdef around 4,200, and I was hitting him for around 20k crit max, together with the venom blade poison 1 stack. So it's quite good already because usually SinX hit only 3 to 4k, especially with high defense players. Yeah, I can test it out right now because I'm kind of bored. I just want to PvP. No worries, Jin. No worries. I'm kind of bored. I don't want to do dailies. I miss doing PvP as a SinX. Oops, wrong cards. Supposed to be Hydra. Triple Hydra is kinda working for me better. That's why I use it. I have Scale Worker though. But Triple Hydra is kinda working for me better. Tulit na ning tag-iya. Wala pa dol. Kinsa man si mo ano, kinsa ka dol. Tapos ko na tuli doloy. Pati ba tuli? Basta dako tag bunal, no need. Oh. What the fuck? I need to lock the pork chop. The sniper. Is it pork chop? Hey, pussy. Fuck. Look at that damage, bro. Yeah? Is this SinX bad? Back? Is SinX, oh, I'm dead. But I'm so soft. But my build is so wait, hold on. I think I need to do something. I don't think it's good. Let me just put some concentration potion. There you go, 40k, 35k, let's put some Envenom Blade. Got lower. Envenom Blade, one more. Oh, because of this. Because of this. Let's put some Envenom Blade. 900k, 110k, 110k, let's put here. This, word. Oh fuck. What up? Laki ng crit rest nun. I'm just testing my damage, bro. Wait, hold on. Put sa ano, bro. Yeah. Just a quick tip, guys. Poison can ignore your can give you an ignore defense, maybe around 25% if one stack. If you get around 2 stacks, it's gonna be 50, and around 3 stack poison, it's gonna be a 75% reduce of defense. There you go, you can see the stack here under the name of the enemy. This is unfair though, I have 2 priests. Okay ng crit test nito. What the fuck? This crit test is high. Yeah? This crit test is high. Oh, yes, bro. I'm not sure if this is viable for VD, but it's quite squishy. That's good, right? It's kind of painful, but yeah, we are back to glass cannon build. I think this is good for Guild League because people right now ignore SinX already. People don't use Sight anymore. But they have almost all players have Maya Purple. So that's why. 300 because of Lex. We are back to glass cannon build. Ruyo. Ano sabi niya? Sabi saya Dini, oy pre. Thanks bro. Tuloy tayo na makuloy. Doon naman wish yawa. Ikaw din na Clay. Ang binog Indo sa accent ah. Bisayawa ni Dol. Jin, Bisayawa. Bisayawa ni Dol. Which poison? Drinking gamings, yeah. What I mean is the Envenom Blade. This skill can give, on the first hit, it inflict poison, right? It doesn't state that it will give the enemy a 25% death, ignore death, but as you can see in the recent tier cup, they use the triple poison stack to ignore the enemy's defense. So if you can give the enemy a first stack of poison, it's gonna ignore their death from around 25%, and if you're gonna give them another stack, it's another 25% using enchant poison, and if you're gonna give them another third stack using venom dust, it's gonna ignore their defense from 75%. So I don't use enchant poison because it only inflict during normal attacks. It only inflict during normal attack. That's why you can use venom dust though, but it's hard using it while doing Grimtus. But for dual dagger build, they use enchant poison, venom dust, and envenom blade to ignore the enemies or to remove the enemies 75% of their defense. That's what you call a triple stack poison. Enchant poison, venom dust, and venom blade. Triple stack poison. Secret. Skill build, they build 10 hide. Secret. Yaw, mga Clay, oy. Umahaw sa lagi Clay, ikaw ba? Umahaw ba? Skill build. Okay, Jean skill build. Ay Jean darang skill build. Oh. Venom. Skill build. Wala ko nagkuwag enchant poison. Kay di na kaya sa kuwang skills. Tara. These, I'll just skip it. Skip. Oh, next. HSH. Thanks bro, wala po niya bye. Can I see the feather setup bond? Yeah bro.
We offer the best services
Gym
here in the
merge.
kingdom's
I'll show you.
capital city.
Skip, just skip it. So here's my feather setup right now for this glass cannon high ignore SinX. That's my attack. Defense almost the same with the others. Tier 15 defense. The same. Light. Tier 15, light. Yeah. That's almost all tier 15. Yeah. Always tier 15 except for the first one. It's tier 16. Defense is like this. If you trust his build, you can get only if people don't use sight. Yeah, if players don't use sight, you'll get 150 plus kills, and if you ignore the SinX. Jamming nga sa 150 kills, oy.
Frontera is the political center of Rune Midgard's kingdom. The headquarters of both the Knights and Hymchurch are here.
Oh, I forgot the extreme challenge.
Welcome to Kafra. This is the city of heroes where merchants and dauntless champions gather.
Hell, just a
If
random
you
queue.
want to surpass yourself, you must learn how to push it to the
Random
limit.
queue, Gunslinger got nerfed? Is there an update? Hey Yos? I don't know. Is there an update for Gunslinger? Yeah, is there an update? I don't know. Let me see. I'll check it on their website. Ragnarok. Oh yeah. I think
If you
I kind of
want to
feel it also
surpass
when I was
yourself,
Gunslinger
you must
before.
learn how to push it to the limit.
There's a delay using Razor Kick and Shotgun. That's why that's why I stopped Gunslinger. I used it once in DD. The movement is kind of clunky. The global CD of the shotgun, the animation, it's kind of Gunslinger kind of slow, especially the animation of the shotgun shot. And also for the Desperado, your worst enemy is fear. It doesn't work for me using Gunslinger, but in War of Imperium though it's kinda good. But in Guild League, I don't know if I haven't tried it in Guild League, but maybe it's good also because I saw players have positive KDA using Gunslinger. I just miss my SinX. I miss my SinX so much. I hope the dagger buff is good. I hope the season 3 divine armament is good for SinX. But this build is kinda good though. Glass cannon, high ignore pdef. You'll get around 70 plus 50 plus kills maybe if people won't use sight or people ignore you, because you're kind of squishy. So if there's a single target DPS targeting you or focusing you, you won't do much in Guild League. And also if there's a random Stonehenge or Meteor, you'll just get one hit. No hidden paths somehow. Reserve kick. Yeah. For DD, it's bad for card contest. Yeah, I think so, bro. Because you kept dying. So glass cannon build in DD is kinda bad. You're a easy food. Easy kill points for them. But if you can burst them, but if you can burst them first, I think it's kinda good, like the tier cup. Bursting them first before dying, killing them first before dying, and auto rest using the 3 seconds invulnerability from the revive, killing 1 to 2 players before you die. Yeah, if you have a proper team or proper comps, you can do that. I use dual dagger though, like that tier cap build. I use it. It's kind of painful. You can kill priest fast, but your ignore pdef needs to be high enough to do it. Maybe around 3 to above. I tried it. I reached around 3-1 ignore pdef using another dagger, which I have here. It's only 81 only, but yeah, I tried killing our high priest. He has an he has a roll pdef of 4,200, and I was able to kill him fast with triple stack poison though. But if only one stack, it's hard. So you'll need to use Envenom Blade, Enchant Poison, and Venom Dust. And it's hard for you to triple stack because usually they keep moving. So your Venom Dust is
If you want to surpass
not useful
yourself,
anymore
must
if they
learn
keep
how to
moving.
push it to the limit.
I think I'm done here. What's the next event? I've been killing Big 3 times. Teacup, Squidjet. Oh fuck, my bad. How to do it again? Oh, I need to save it. Stupid. Oh. Yeah. Ikaw na pinakamalakas na assassin dyan, boss. Di boss. Mas pinakamalakas dito yung sa yung sa Anonymous, yung si Imperius. Hindi naman ako malakas, boss Chill lang. Pa-change lang ng job. Kamusta? Sibat? Kamusta idol? Okay lang bro, ikaw kamusta ka? Hey mo, and that match I guess. Yeah, I think it's good for that match for burst. Oh yeah, it's bad for that match because you usually died. Especially if they are stacking up or sticking together so much. Your SinX can do shit. But how much raw pdef you got right now? Oh, my raw pdef is kinda... I have only this one. Oh, I need to remove my buff. I have only 3501. If I compute it, 3501 divided by 1.33. I have only 26 raw pdef, so yeah, I'm squishy. It's a glass cannon build. Dos. Let's try to do let's do ton. Use the ignore, use skillet card. CK ignore, Nazi Bart, ignore Honor, Mamo Max, CK ignore how. Ano feathers mo ngayon, boss? Pakita ko sa'yo, boss. Yeah, CK ignore, sakto. Sakto na 3K ignore. Parang tanga. Ito kasi yung guild skill ko. This is my guild skill. So that's why I have high ignore pdef. Okay, it's level I can reach up to level 140. Just want to let you know, guys, this is a glass cannon build, so and my feather build is like this. Tier 16 for attack. Others is tier 15, tier 15, tier 15, tier 15, tier 15. And if you can see my defense feathers, there is no divine nature. John Patrick, yeah. Yan, that's my feather build. This is glass cannon build. 3K ignore, tier 15, 16 attack feathers. Oh, pre. Maano ulam? Bang bang, this build viable for DD. I saw it. I think I saw this build from another DPS player, but it's kind of hard. You need to be tanky in DD.
Welcome to Capra.
This is good for War of Imperium and Guild League Bang Bang. If people are ignoring you, don't use sight or anything. Because right now, people are not afraid of SinX anymore, so they don't use sight. That's what I noticed in Guild League and War of Imperium. They don't care about SinX anymore. So, just free hitting. Free hit, free hit, free hit. But you need to be careful though. If you're going SinX in Guild League, you need to have a proper pocket priest that can auto revive you. Use your 3 seconds invulnerability and hit around 3 to 4 times before you backslide. You need a pocket priest, a bard, a bio, or a doram that will help you survive. Your attack is quite painful, but you are very squishy. So if there is a random meteor, a random stone hinge around, you just die from it within 2 to 3 hits. And also if there is a single target DPS like Pali or Proof that is focusing you from the flank, it's kinda hard. But you can kill Proof faster though with this kind of build because you're painful. Let's try PvP again. Yeah, I don't want to do dailies because it's kind of boring. I just wanted to claim my dailies tomorrow. New to Koya. I think it's too grubby, but yes, bro, grubby good. I think it's too late to try ignore death build. Atrocity boosted pdef too much, yeah. And Chaos, that's why people right now is trying the high ignore pdef physical class because of the astro core, because you can get defenses from Astrocore. That's why they are doing this build. I think you can compensate. Oh, very soft, right? That's why I need to ninja moves. Ninja moves. That's my card, correct? What the fuck is that? What the fuck happened? Oh, yeah, let's try to focus. Lock. Bagal lumakad. Wait a moment. Chill. He didn't die. Hit the door ram. Fucking auto attack. Lock. Okay. Oh, sakit ng tangyang sniper. Yeah, it's too soft. But if you have a pocket priest in Guild League, it's kinda good. They just revive you, use your 3 seconds invulnerability and free hit. But it's painful though. It's too soft. You just die and die and die. What the fuck? Why do I miss? Let's try to hit a Dorama. Almost quit. I think it's better for you to use sniper and building. Tangin ng fear yan. Kabisit. Bakla moves eh. Oh. Sabay na mamatay. Grabe crit kasi to. Yeah, he has Maya. Everyone has Maya right now already. So SinX kinda hard to play. I think you just go sniper or high wizard. Yeah. It's too soft. It's too soft. That's why if you're going for this build, I think this will work in DD. I don't think this will work. Or it's better to do it on. It's better to use it in Guild League. About John Patrick. Yeah, trip ko lang yung John Patrick. Hello, John. Si accessory mo, boss? This is my accessory. Use blue glove for Grimtooth build. Have you tried Wagyu Gaming? Have you tried Gunslinger, bro? Much better, I think. Yeah, Gunslinger is good, but in high rank DD, the damage is not enough. That's why in Dimension Drill, I use Champ. I use Champ for Dimension Drill. And for Guild League right now, I use High Wizard. Maybe soon I'll try SinX if I'm gonna go sub. If I'm going sub field, I think I'll use SinX soon. Using Gunslinger, yeah, because it has shield. It's good also, but not enough burst for other DPS. And also the animation of Gunslinger is kind of bad. Yeah, the animation of Gunslinger is kind of bad, Wagyu. I don't like it. It's kind of clunky. When you do shotgun, it takes you around 2 seconds, I don't know, 3 seconds to finish your shotgun shot. And your fucking Desperado get antied by fear. Cheese indeed it, yeah. You know Maano Ulams? He has a very tanky bard. Gunslinger don't do shit. It only do something if it's low rank, I think. Yeah. Tried it in diamond and above. Damage not enough. Did you try Stalker? I only tried Stalker in PvE. I only tried it in PvE, but it's good in PvE. I tried it. Did you try my extra ka-axi 95 gen swap sa Blue Wing? wala par. Malas drop. Ito nga akin eh. Oh. 1 slot lang isa. 1 slot lang yung isa. I don't want to do dailies. I'm just bored. Let's try PvP again. Let's try to focus and not close our eyes. There's no room. Let's try PvP with buff. Oh fuck. Last PvP, I think I will do MVP hunt. Oh, she's no. 4 minutes? Oh, I think I'll just do camera. Or ET? ET? I'll do ET? Camera. Let me join, please. And also I think we'll just do TR. No one wants SinX anymore in TR.
Welcome to Kafra. This is
No
the
one
city of
wants.
heroes where merchants and dauntless champions gather.
At least di ako sorry, boss. Wala mo ko'y sorry, uy. Pag makakuha ko, inanta ka. O, mapalit ko, no? No? Palit ko. Fire brute. Fire brute. Fire brute. Fire brute. Let's do this. And this one. I think I'll put one stem for PvE. Yeah, it's good now. My divine armament. Do you have a bard? Oh, gypsy. Oh, sige. No WS? Lipat kaya o team? Lipat tayo sa Freya. Barag kapisot si Pai. Gaga. Ay, gago niya si. Ignore, how much ignore def you have now? Wagyu Gaming. Ito pre, 3K. Yusuf ako IGN. Sige pre, add ka pre. Makita ko. Puta, pila man na yung mga pre. Na, kung baligyan niyo mong dream minimo, yun sa kuha. Ito na ko di ay. Ha. Ito na ko. Okay, mag-highways mo ko niya. Uy, ba't bug yung chat? How much streaming mo? Ano? Offeran mo boss. Tangina, ako mag-offer. Kung ako mag-offer niyan, bilhin ko ng ano, 500. Ba't ikaw offer, tapos tawad ako? Reported mag-GS ka na, huwag na D3. Tangin ng GS yan. Trinay ko sa ano, sa DD, ang butaw. Champ na ako ulit. Champ na ako balik. I think I got the wrong enchant. It's supposed to be PvE. Ah, pa lang yan, may ano. My enchant's supposed to be PvE. I got the wrong enchants. Okay na ba? Tamad mag-change. Send ni Clay. 800 pwede na? Jumar? Sure ah. Boost Clay. Ikaw bahala presyo. How much ignore you have? I have Wagyu, I have 3K ignore pdef. Apply na lagi sa nobody's clay. Jumar. Apply na daw, Jumar. My Loki Gaming, my further setup, I'll show it to you, okay? D3, wag ka na, mag-ano ka, balik. Highways na meta ngayon, D3. Sobrang sarap ng highways. Sobrang sarap, pre. Yes, Loki. Here's my feather setup. That's for my attack. I have tier 16 for the first one. And others is tier 15. Tier 15. And if you for defense here, I have no nature and divine. This is a glass cannon build, bro. That's for my defense. The same. It's the same for anything else. It's the same. Yeah. Let me show you first. Patingin ng stats. Ito bro, ito yung PvP stats ko to bro. Namali ako. Dapat naka PvE stats ako. Kakapagod mag-change eh. So, yung pet ko din mali. Dapat naka PvE pets to. I can't get that kind of ignore. Here is my ignore 3k. Yeah, as you can see, my guild skill, I have level 131. Yeah. And what you call that? Enchant as well. Yeah, my enchant. Inner pdef only one, and the other one is here. 10-10. Superior attack, inner pdef. Inner pdef plus 11, ag plus 22. It's because of my weapon, Wagyu. Look at my weapon. 174. With me o Prof Mijiel. Oh, pre, lakas na ng blue class ngayon. Ang keep from a boss, ang keep rush ito pala. Good din. Jumar, ikaw ba yung inad ko? Jumar? Ikaw ba yung inad ko? Ikaw ba ito giad ako, Dol? Oo, lahi ito. Ikaw lang ito giad na ako, Marley ka. Atay. Si Clay, di man online si Clay, nasa trabaho ni ba? This is only for testing, guys, because I miss my SinX. That's why I'm doing this. Maybe I'll try this build soon in Guild League. If I will be going to sub. But right now, High Wish is better for me in Guild League. I give more. It gives me more impact to the team. To my team. High Wish is better for me right now for Guild League. And for DD, Dimension Drill, Champ is better for me for my rank. That's why I have this here. F1, F2, and F3. As you can see, I have Fist, Mace, and Shield to swap it up. I'm going Fist to Asura the enemy and swap to Mace and Shield after doing the Asura. That's what I use for my DD. Tried Gunslinger before in DD. It's kinda disappointing because I have a 2-8 ignore pdef in my Gunslinger, but I can't kill anyone. I can only kill DPS. But against champs, nah bro, it doesn't work. In Gunslinger doesn't work that much on high rank, especially if you are against tanky DPS and tanky champs. I'd rather play tanky champ in DD and Asura the supports. Dol okay nang build mo sa DD. Wala pa ako na-try ni Dol, pero plus ako sa DD Dol. Basta gimoon lang mo kag foods ba? Basta gimoon lang kag foods ani. Free kill lang. Free kill na kas klaban. Di naman ni makuha. Gamay na DPS ang SinX ani. Tiyo bro. Yeah, I was expecting that we won't get it because we have 2 supports and I know that SinX don't have that much of a DPS right now. Meta is Highwiz, Gunslinger, Champ, Stalker for PvE. Taas ng pdef kahit walang nature divine o dahil diyan sa bro, feathers. Pero pag isi-switch ko to ng bro, for example ng shield class, example that's my pdef bro. If you switch, that's my pdef. If switch ako ng shield class, if I will switch to shield class, I think this is a good build also, right? Yeah. Right now, example, if I'm a shield class, that's my pdef mdef, right? Still huge. Yeah. Yeah. If I have shield, look. If I switch to shield class, my pdef mdef is still high, right? Using this build, yeah. Still high, right? Look at that. Look at the pdef mdef using shield, right? And my ignore is 2787 because I don't have my weapon equipped. So if I equip my weapon, which is 174 ignore pdef with one-handed weapon like Gunslinger, if you use this, so I have 3k ignore pdef, or using fist, I mean not fist, I mean using mace. So if I use Gunslinger with if I use Gunslinger with shield, I have 3k ignore pdef and a defense like this. Yeah, still good, right? So it's not a glass cannon anymore. It's a high damage, high ignore pdef DPS. 2787 plus my weapon, right? So it's a high ignore Gunslinger. So if you want to try this build, do this kind of feather build. Inside source, imong ignore pdef. Feathers versus feathers. I have tier 16 feathers in my first one, tier 15, tier 15, tier 15. Yeah. And guild skill, bro. Guild skill. And my weapon. Saan mo pa nakuha yung def mo? That's a monkey build. What you mean, bro? RO7. Sayos nga. Saan mo pa nakuha ibang def mo? Sa DA armament. There you go. Divine trait. And enchants. And also, if you want to increase your defense, you can do this. Like lessen your ignore pdef. So as you can see, 4397 1195. So if you want to be more tankier, sacrifice your ignore pdef. Just put around 100 maybe. So 4397. So this build is a more viable for PvP, right? So here you go, 461237. 461237. Yeah. So this is not a balanced build. This is a glass cannon build. So if you are going a high damage, high ignore pdef build, just go full glass cannon, right? Just full glass cannon. You still get one hit from meteor, you still get one hit from stone age, you still get killed by a fucking paladin or sniper. Then just go glass cannon. Because right now because of Astrocorp, people have high defense already. That if you are a shieldless class, you can't do shit. So if you are a shieldless class, go glass cannon, build attack, build ignore defense. If you are a shieldless class, because you'll die anyway. You'll die anyway. There's nothing you can do about it. You don't have any shield, so you don't have any shield. You die faster than others. So just increase your damage. Especially with Astrocore is out. People are even more tankier right now. Zero did CR 42 but 5 about 10. Chat mo buwan rin. What weapon will you use, bro? There's no one. If you're gonna do shield class, just go gunslinger, bro. If you can do it, but I don't really like gunslinger that much because of the animation. Maybe soon I'll go back to SinX if the dual dagger build is good or what. Yeah. Ano accents gamit mo now, bro, for 2 axe? This is my enchant. That's for my weapon. Axe, superior crit, AG plus P attack. The other, ito yung isa. Superior crit plus 10 P attack. Ngayon niabot, Remy, ngayon niabot 3k. Tugod na sa ako ang kwan boss. Gamay na himog tunay no. Tugod na sa ako ang 3k sakto. Ano yung feather cell boss? Tier 16 first. Tier 15 ng uban. Tapos ang defense. Here's my defense feather. It's the same for everything else. Light, mercy, night, justice, soul. Okay. And because of my skill, no defense. And from my weapon, I have a high ignore pdef from my weapon. Sa kani bro, gitry na ako ni siya ng build. I'm just trying this glass cannon build if this is effective, but I think this is not good for dimension drill. You'll get more deaths than kills. People are tankier right now, so in Guild League, I think it's possible. Just get a priest to ban you, to pocket you, and rest you if you die, and use the 3 seconds availability. Use the 3 seconds invul and free hit the enemy. Free hit, backslide. If you die again, resu, free hit, backslide. If you're gonna build a high ignore depth, just go full glass cannon. Sorry, excuse me. Sino sila katawa dari? Pisot. Light dark, triple purple, try mo. Oh, dito na-try ko yan. Ayaw ko kasi i-sacrifice yung night tier ko. Mas gusto ko siya kasi dahil sa P damage. Yan talaga, full glass cannon talaga. D3. That Wonder Kid, that PvP feather can use by highways. Yeah, you have shield. Wonder Kid, look at this. As you can see right now, I have this defense, right? I have 3-6. What if I have a shield and I'm a highways? You see? Look, right? If I'm a highways, it's still high. It's very high. If you can compute the row here, 4143 divided by, what's my 45. It's 2857 row, but you can still increase this using your guild skill here. So how much is my ignore MDef right now? I have 689 ignore MDef, right? If I'm gonna transfer this, it's gonna be around 40 plus or 50 plus. Yeah, 50 plus. So just for example, I have 689 plus 50, 689 plus 50. I have 739 ignore MDef. And if you are using a high whiz, bro, use this. Use this. Use this, bro. Use this. You know why? Use this if you're on high whiz or a magic class. Why? It has the same value as your ignore pdef. As you can see, let me see. That's why this is, I don't know if this is a bug or a tech, bug or attack, but if you're gonna use the ignore MDef there, it's quite good. Look, the value of ignore MDef is the same as the value of ignore pdef. Yeah, my all of my attack is all 15. As you can see, ignore pdef, ignore MDef, same value as ignore pdef. So if you want more ignore MDef, triple the ignore of your head and backwear. Yeah, triple it, because as you can see, for the feathers, it's divided by 4. Look, pdef, MDef, divided by 4. And also your divine armament. If I'm gonna transfer this, oh look, let me see. If I'm gonna transfer this, let me equip it first. Also for your divine armament. Look, 58 divided by 3 or 4, yeah. Look. Yeah? Yeah, you get it now? Divided by 4, divided by 3. But in enchants, in your enchant, it's the same. Quite a huge value, right? Huge value, bro, for magic classes. That's why when I use high whiz, I have high defense, high ignore mdef. Because I use this build, high defense, high ignore mdef. My defense for high whiz will reach around 4.8, 4.7, because I don't tear up my feathers that much. I don't need to tear up my feather that much because I have already high ignore mdef. Your available ignore mdef is 700 plus. 740 is the sweet spot. 740. That's a tip for you guys. 740 is the sweet spot for ignore mdef. And also here in guild skill, look, divided by 4. Why max it out if you're using high whiz? Just level it up to 90, 100 and more, and pump your character defense and pump your character attack. Yeah? Yeah? Good, right? That's good. It's good. Ret. Hello, Ret. Bro, Patoro. No need na MTK M attack enchant. It's good if you have a M attack enchant plus 2 ignore mdef. But for me right now, this is better for me. The triple ignore mdef. It's quite good. I don't worry much. I don't worry on my ignore mdef that much. I can go defensive. Yeah. As you can see, I'm not playing in mid. This is against a high tier guild Vendetta, right? Look at me. I'm here, right? Because I'm not playing in mid. I'm playing a Strava team. I go to B, A and B tier. I run around, bro. Look at me. I have only 4 deaths with this build, and I have high ignore mdef. Look, as you can see, I'm not playing mid, but my stats is quite good. That's how OP high whiz is. That's how OP ignore mdef and enchants is. They have good stats because they are playing in mid, right? It's good because they're playing in mid. How about this? I'm only playing in A and B tier, but look at my stats. Yeah? I'm a fucking tanky high ignore mdef high whiz. Right? So if I'm going high whiz, bro, I think I'm not gonna build this feather. If I'm going high whiz, I'm gonna put 1 divine, maybe remove this, 1 divine and remove this for more defense. Yeah, if I'm going high whiz, maybe tomorrow I'll do that. I'll remove this, put divine for high whiz, because for physical classes, physical DPS classes, right now the sweet spot for physical classes, if you are going non-shieldless class, go glass cannon and fucking go 2.9 plus ignore pdef, 2.8 plus. If you're not reaching 2.8, 2.9 ignore pdef, bro, you can't do shit. You're not winning in high tier or high tier DD, high level DD or high guild league. Almost all DPS right now, physical DPS, are around 2.8 or 2.9 plus ignore pdef. Almost all DPS right now, physical DPS, what I mean. And for blue classes, high whiz or mage classes, go for 700 plus ignore mdef. For me, the sweet spot is 740, 730. Not much of a difference if you go to 800. That's too much. That's why oh no, Highways is quite OP right now with that ignore MDef tech and getting more defensive. Yeah, you're owning, bro. You're gonna own. You're gonna own. You're gonna own, bro. That's what I'm saying, you. You're gonna own. I'm not playing mid, but look at my kills. Highways OP. I'm not afraid to 1-on-1 SinX. I'm not afraid to 1-on-1 Paladins. Stanky. When I'm using Highways, I think my raw pdef was around 3233, and my mdef is 1070 raw. That's raw pdef mdef, and with that raw pdef mdef, I have a 740 ignore mdef with magic attack of 9.5.
This is the city of heroes where merchants and
Ren,
dauntless champions
you use
gather.
same feathers for Highways. For Highways, bro, I changed it because I have enough ignore mdef already. So if I'm going Highways, I changed it to divine. I changed this to divine if I'm going Highways for more defense. I don't need that much of ignore mdef already. Jenkins Gaming 4DD 2791. That's good. Yeah, that's as said earlier. Your ignore pdef needs to be 2829, but that's almost 28. So it's good because you're using Doram. So Doram is not a kind of a DPS that bursts enemies. It has CC. It's tankier. It helps your teammate by giving them buff, P damage reduction or heal. So if you are going physical Doram, 27 is good. Ignore pdef. Wonder Kid 3 white 2 purple. What do you mean 3 white? This is just white or orange? No, it's a 3 orange. I think this is orange, bro. Correct me if I'm wrong. 3 orange, 2 purple. No need dark. I'll change this to divine. Do I have extra feathers here? Let me check. Yeah, I can buy. Here. If I'm going high wizard, I change this to divine. You know why? Because it has mdef and HP and PB damage reduction. But if your divine is not tier 6 or tier 7 and above, don't use divine. Use this if you have extra purple feathers. Use this. It's almost the same defense. If it's below tier 6 or tier 5, the defense it gives is less. Yeah, let me see. Let me show it to you. I have extra. Look. If it's only tier 5, pdef 26, pdef 25, just go for purple feather, right? Huh? pdef 25, pdef 26, but it has mdef though. It has mdef. Well, that's why it's good. But this is only this is better if we can go tier 6 and above. To if you have extra divine or extra divine nature, right? If only if you have extra. But as of now, since I can only tier it up to level 5, I'll just use this. Yeah, 7 and above, 6 above, 7 above. If you have extra, okay? And if you have so much this one, just use this. And put it in your attack. If you are a physical class, if you think your class is tanky enough, if this is for the shield class, okay? If you think your class is tanky enough, go for damage. Go for damage, bro. If you think your class is tanky enough, go for damage. If you think you can survive, if you think you are a good player, you have your supports are good, go more ignore pdef. Go more ignore pdef. If you think your class is tanky enough in Guild League, okay, and also in DD, if you think that, go more ignore pdef and get some defenses here in your Astro Core. Defense. If you think your class is tanky enough already, but as you can see in my SinX, this is a glass cannon build, so it's a high risk, high reward build. This is a high risk, high reward build, bro. Kinda 50-50 build. You think endgame people will not use light or dark anymore? Jenkins, I don't think so. Maybe the meta will shift. So keep it. Keep the light and dark. But right now, bro, compared to global, and the PvP the PvP stats here is kind of shit compared to global. The PvP stats here is shit compared to global, bro. So I would prefer go raw, increase your raw defenses, and if you have extra, go for PvP. If you have extra. Kinda shit though. If you can see here, what the fuck? 600 difference, 6%, 900 difference, 8%, 10%. So kinda bad compared to global. I think it's times 3 or times 2 the value. That's why people here in Ragnarok Origin Classic build PvP. They build PvP. They are still thinking about global, bro. They never move on. They need to move on. Even in global, it's raw pdef and mdef is important together with PvP. People need to move on. Hanggang ko lang damage nito. Water. Fish ba to? Yan, saan naabot ang dami na din. 2.6k, yeah. You think if 7 divine, yeah, nabasa ko na yan, but my attack still 15, 14, 4, 4, 4. Wonder Kid, what's your job again? Aga Abos, yo, Boost Panda. I am SW, yeah, sorry, yeah. But my attack still, yeah, Wonder Kid. If I use high whiz, usually my attack is 15, 15, 15, and others is only these two. I think my attack is only 15, 15 here, and others are defensive already. Tier 10, tier 10, tier 10. That's mine because I have enough ignore mdef already. I have enough ignore mdef. Look at my ignore mdef, right now. And if I transfer this to my, if I change this to mdef, it's gonna be 800 ignore mdef. 800. I think that's too much already. Look, plus 58, plus 58, 760, plus 58, 760 plus 58, so it's 818. That's too much, bro. That's too much. Too much. Because of this. sweet spot is around 740, 730. So I'll just change this to superior P attack. Shit. Yeah, there you go. How would you classify if your progress is tanky enough to run 3 gold to purple gold? John Bautista. I would say, if you are you a shield class or shieldless class? If you have a shield, bro, a viable or a good bro pdef will be around 3k above. That's already minimum, bro. 3k above. Raw pdef 3k above. 3-1 is good. 3-1 above, very good. What's your class? Are you a shield class or shieldless class? Ret Tanora, kala ko ba sabak na SinX? Ay, kom nila Ret, yawa ka Ret. Lingaw-lingaw Ret, try nga na akong TK ignore, uy. Try nga na ako. What feather setup is using now? SinX. What familiar yung pangalan mo? SinX, this is my feather build. That's my attack. Tier 16, others is tier 15. And for my defense, this is my defense. Alright? The same for everything. This is for my glass cannon SinX build, okay? This is a glass cannon SinX build. If I'm going high whiz, I've changed this to divine. Divine. I think high whiz is quite OP right now, bro. I promise you, high whiz is OP right now. I'll go back to SinX if the dual dagger build is good. Brag ka, pwede ba SinX Illostar? Yes bro, pwede. Mas malaki damage mo niyan, pero yung proc ng GT mo, slow. Tingnan mo sa akin, 0.3. Kita mo? As you can see, it's my GT is 0.3. I'll try Revolutionary Necklace, okay? I have 2 here. 10k P attack. Let's try it. Look, my GT 0.4 from 0.3, right? My P attack, as you can see, just a small increase, bro. Right? 10.7. So 10.7. Balik natin. 10.7 yung kanina, di ba? So balik natin to. Hindi natin nilagyan ng ganito lang. It's 10.7. So 500 increase only. So just use this for GCD. Just use this, bro, better. But if you don't have an extra, you can use that. Mod Hafrid. Yeah, SinX is very good, bro. For me, if you're going SinX, go glass cannon build and go fucking 2-9 ignore pdef and get a high priest that will pocket you for life, auto rest you. If you have a bard also that keeps sticking to you, that will never leave you, bro, in guild league. If you have that, go SinX and fucking kill everyone. Yeah. But for DD, bro, for DD, glass cannon SinX is, I don't know, 50-50. 50-50. You're gonna be a free food for the enemies. Cordy, I think I showed you my first already or not. Oh, here's my first Cordy. Attack tier 16, tier 15 for anything else. And for my defense, I use triple feather and this. And if you want to really go glass cannon, you can change this to dark. you can change this to dark. If you want to go full glass cannon and use this knight for attack. Full, very full. But I'm so... I can do that though right now. So let's see. My ignore pdef is 3k. I can do that. Full glass cannon. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. For us to know. Yeah, let's do it. So my ignore pdef right now is 3k, right? Ignore pdef 3k. SinX ginagamit niyo pang grind ng pillars dati bro, ngayon hindi na. Champ gamit ko. Mahirap mag SinX sa high rank bro. Free food ka. Baragaan, card item mo sa Axie Ilo. Ba yun? Okay ba yun? Pwede PvP. Yes, local Z, you can use Mantis or Injustice better. Use Injustice. And 1 Al Baron Ilo. If you're going game 2. 1 Al Baron Ilo. Sick in sick 3 ka ignore def imong hand costume. If 3 ignore def is good, if you're gonna use for highways, for blue class, 3 ignore def stats. But if you're going for a physical class, put some soup P attack. I can show you my enchant. Wait, hold on. Here's my enchant for the head. I'm using this. Superior P attack. Superior P attack with ignore. Yeah. But if I'm going highways, I'm going 3. If I'm going highways, bro, I'm doing 3 ignore. Same value as ignore pdef. That's why it's good. Good shit. Where is that Tara spot, bro? Here. So if season 3 will go for double dagger. Farid, if it is good, I'll try it. Okay. If it's good, yeah, let's go. But the SinX is back. But right now, I tried the dual dagger. Red cut build. It's painful, yeah. I can kill supports with 4.2k raw pdef. I tried it in my guild with my guildmate, who has the highest defense in our guild. I tried the 3 stack poison him. I can kill him within 3 to 5 seconds. He's a priest, but you need to 3 stack poison him, which is kind of hard because you're gonna use enchant poison and venom blade, and the venom dust, the enemy needs to stay put in order for them to get affected by the venom dust or a triple stack poison. If not, it's only 2 stack. And also you are very squishy, so if you're doing dual dagger, the enemy can see you. You are not hiding always, like compared to this, you're always hiding. They can auto target you or auto lock you using the PvP auto lock here. You know the method for auto lock in PvP? The enemy can auto lock you easily, so they'll just fucking bolt you. Sage will just bolt you or what. Paladin will just chase you. You're quite soft. That's why that build works in tier cup and it fucking works in cart contest, because enemies are not leaving the cart. So the enemies will stay there and the fucking SinX get revived, and they have a 3 seconds invulnerability, and they can kill you within 3 seconds with the red cat build. Yeah, they are invulnerable for 3 seconds when you got revived. That's why in tier cup they use that build. They're using a red cat poison stock build. And also in tier cup, bro, there is no R group card, so they cannot anti it easily. But I tried the red cat build here. My ignore pdef went around 3-1. And you can kill supports really, but I think that's only good for card contests. And with proper teammate communication. Like, dispel this motherfucker. Go like this motherfucker. I'll fucking Envenom Blade him. Like that. You need proper comms to do that. Dual dagger DD SinX. You need to lex him fast, dispel him fast. Proper communication and coordination. Target locking. Let's try this build. So we are a full glass cannon build. Abot pa rin 100 speed. Yes, boss. Paano mo malaman maabot, boss? Para malaman mo, boss, dapat ang attack speed mo dito. Your attack speed needs to be 427. If your attack speed is 427 here, you need a 10% concentration potion and an AG buff. That's 500 attack speed. Okay, you need 427% attacks. 427%. No buff. Okay lang sa inyo, boss, yung mababa ang PvP damage. Oh, boss, hindi nagmamatter masyado yung PvP damage dito, bro. Masyadong na-nerf compared sa Rogue Global. Thanks, brother. Hi, Philo. Thank you for watching. The card for dual dagger. If you can do triple stem worm in your accessory, do it. And also, if you can get a charge attack, put it in your accessory. For a weapon, use. If you have a Prioni card, use Prioni card. Prioni, or if you have a Drake, I mean the MVP, right? Not the Ilu. And if you don't have it, use Triple Hydra 1 Skill Worker. And if you keep encountering Paladins, go Triple Hydra 1 Prioni, or Double Hydra 1 Skill Worker 1 Prioni for dual dagger SinX. Oh, hindi ko pa natapos to, sorry. Tapusin muna natin to. Let's finish this build. Just go full glass cannon. If you are going shieldless class, go full glass cannon. Increase your damage. If you are a shieldless class and your ignore pdef is below 27, I don't know, bro. I don't know. You can't do shit. You can't do shit, bro. I think you can do shit for another non-shieldless class, yeah, you can kill them because they are soft. But for if you are killing a fucking highways or a prof or a bio, nah, that doesn't work. 2-7 or 2-6 ignore, nah bro. If you're against them, a tanky bio or tanky prof, tanky highways with full buffs, your GT will be around, I think, only 20, 30. And the enemy's bolt is 100 plus. Ang liit lang. 40 lang yun. Oh, ito pala. Sorry. Inherit. There you go. I think we can try it now. Only 33. I don't have enough feathers anymore. Di abot. Oh, convert. I think that's it. So, full glass cannon. Let's see. Need one. Yun. Di abot. By ship. So, ilan na? Just a small increase. Very small increase. 60. Very small. Very small increase. What's the card for dual? I've done that. May I see your guild skill, brother? Yes. Guild skill here. There you go. Okay lang ba, Gas Cannon Master Smith Boss? Yeah, Jan Patrick, you can do this feather build. You can try it. Gawin mo to, boss. Mas makunat nga ang Whitesmith eh. Pag ganyan ang build ng Whitesmith mo, bros, for sure, about 100k damage niyan. 100k per hit. Abutin mo ng boss. 2-9 ignore, pataas. 2-9 ignore. 2-9 ganon. Bro, you use same feather? Yes, bro. Mark. Yes, Mark. I used it. The same feather setup. And if I'm not lazy, bro, I'm gonna change this to Valor. If I'm not lazy, I'm gonna change this to Valor for more strength. If I'm not lazy, okay? But I'm getting lazy, so if you're going PvE, you can change this to Valor. So strong, tangina mo, Zangkai. Ba't andito ka, bro? Fiho Gaming, Wiz Guide, bro. Ooh. Wiz Guide. Soon. Mark. And pdef right now, this is a glass cannon build, bro. This character will die immediately once you Even fucking what you call it, random meteor can kill this shit. Random Stonehenge. Look at that. TK 3.3. Look at the NDF below. 978. Random Stonehenge, random meteor can kill this motherfucker easily. Even a random axe boomerang that's been attacking your face can kill this. Random Grimtos can kill this. Random Grimtos. It's kinda satisfying though. I miss my SinX glass cannon build before when Ragnarok Rising Classic was still on early games, like around 1 month or 2 months from the game. The glass cannon Grimtooth build, which can one-hit enemies, one-hit enemies with 100k to 200k Grimtooth. Yeah, it brings back memories with this build, the glass cannon SinX build. Especially on those earlier days, there is no Maya. There is no Maya, bro. People don't have Maya. Fucking devs give us mini cards for free. And everyone want Maya purple because of SinX. And also they buff the sight. They buff sight. They increase the range. Another SinX nerf. That's why SinX are built to be a glass cannon build before, because no one can see shit. The sight is nerf. SinX just free hit everything. Free hit. People just ignore you. And by the time you come close to a SinX, you're dead. Right? That's before. Because people don't have Maya. And the sight, Ruach, or anything is nerf. By the time you see the SinX, by the time you get close to a SinX using your sight, you're already dead. And also the fucking Paladin buff, bro. SinX are scared of Paladin. A Paladin with Maya, a Paladin with sight, God bless. Nahanap ng guide ako ni ka. Hanap ka ng guide pala, bro. Breaking Bad. Strong. Di naman, bro. Di naman. Not that strong, bro. Breaking. Lahat ng attack feathers mo ay tier 16. Odds panda. Ito ang feathers ko. Ito lang. Ang first lang medyo mataas. Tier 16 ang iba. Tier 15 lang, bro. Tier 15. Ito lang. Naging tier 17 na kulang-kulang. Stalker PvP, bro. What is your thoughts? Right now, bro, it's painful for single target, but too soft. Might as well go SinX, right? You can fucking burst multiple enemies with SinX. Grimtooth area. Use Grimtooth armament. Use this one for more range. Burst them from afar. Look at the damage. The damage is 2928. 2928. Let's try that. Two 7. 2-4. 2-7. 2-8. I think this is better. Grimtooth is better now. I don't know, bro. The Sonic Blow is almost the same damage as Grimtooth because of the nerf. Almost the same damage. Lucarzi, glass cannon build kaya sa MS. Lucarzi! Ooh! Bro, glass cannon build na Master Smith with this feather build, and you are more tankier than SinX. tangina, siguro ubos lahat yan sa gildig mo. Pero kailangan mo ng ano pre pocket priest. If you're going glass cannon, get a pocket priest bard that will help you auto revive. Because you have a high DPS, right? Malakas ang damage mo. You have a high DPS. Abuse the 3 seconds invul. Abuse the 3 seconds invulnerability. Free hit within the 3 seconds so you can kill the enemy. So if you die in a stack of enemies, the priest is there, which is tanky enough to survive. He or she, the priest will revive you immediately, auto rest, and you have 3 seconds to free hit and kill everyone. Free hit. You die, revive, free hit. You die, revive, free hit. 3 seconds, free hit. Within the 3 seconds, how many axe boomerangs you can throw? Maybe around 5 or 3. And you have a fucking 3k ignore pdef using that axe boomerang. 100k per hit. What the fuck? Diba? Tangina, ang sarap bro. What's good about SinX right now is people don't mind them anymore that much because they thought that SinX is already dead. So if you're gonna use this build, go glass cannon, bro. You can't do shit if you're balanced build. Go glass cannon. 29k. Okay lang yan. Ito Locarzi. 2.9k malaki na yan eh. Try mo sa damage test mo sa priest nyo. Or other DPS. Gamitin mo sa PvP. Sa priest or FS, siguro mahirap pa abutin. Pero, di ba may mga tank bio ngayon? Kung kaya mo ma-damage yung mga tank bio, yun, goods na yan, 2.9. Kaya, ang priest kasi, depende pa. Yung crit ko sa priest is around 3k ignore ha. Crit ko sa priest, pinaka-max na yung 20k. Yung priest na batak na priest. Pero pag bio, umabot ako 60 to 100. Tank bio. Ren. Ooh, 744.6. Yeah, that's enough, bro. That's the sweet spot for me. If you're going 800, I don't know, bro. We tried testing it. Not much of a difference of damage. If you're in doubt, you can try it. Try it for yourself, bro. Try 746 ignore compared to 700 ignore to 800 ignore. MDef. Try it with your teammates. Try it with a shieldless class for better comparison. Yeah, try it. Pero yung ganyan sinexparag ka pag nadaan ng axe. Oo, itong SinX ko pag tatapunan mo ko ng siguro pag axe boomerang mo ko patay ako agad. 2 hits siguro, 1 hit yun. Wise Smith is quite chunky because of their cart boost. Spam your cart boost. Spam ka lang sa cart boost kasi malaking bigay na P damage reduction. Fio Gaming, alam mo na yan eh. 740 ignore, sweet spot. 700 good. 740 sweet spot. 800 too much. Buds Gaming TV, ano nakuha mong MVP card? MVP card? Puta, huwag mo na kong tanong. Guguwa ka. Sinasaktan mo lang ako, pre, ah. Huwag mo kong saktan, ha. Puta. Bring back memories, ah. Yan ako, gago. Putang hila. Nabiling card, visit. Pinababa ko, ginawa kong knife. Tinanggal ko din dahil. Oh, bro. Anong tinanggal mo, bro? Yun to na kadol. Wala pa kadol. Gutom na kayo dol. Nangapi lang naman ko. Wong bawong. Nangapi lang na dol. Ito pa lang ignore def ko now. Sick and sick. Yeah, that's quite good, bro. If you can are you going sick and sick? Are you going glass cannon build or balance build? 2-8, good. That's good. But if you're going full glass cannon build, try to do it 2-9 above or 3k. If you're not going glass cannon build, 2-8 is good. 2-7 to 2-8 is good. I don't think you can kill bio with that. Tanky bio with that build. I don't think you can kill them. Parang balik SinX, balik 1 star doppel tapos 2 Oh, grabe. 3 star Hydra. Oh, to double Hydra 1 skill worker ka bro. Tayo ni mo sick and sick or triple Hydra. Oh, look RJ, try ako ngayon. Wait lang. Tapusin ko lang to, bro. Kuwala ko kape ha. Kuwala ko kape, balik lang ako. Aray ko po, okay lang ba yung kanjiling? Buds Almighty, tangina ka. Swerte mo ah. Buds, tips ko sa'yo, Buds Almighty. Angeling card ka, tapos 2 Ragnarok. Tangina, kunat mo niyan. Buds, kung naka-Angeling ka, please. Please, bro. Bro, please. Angeling card in your sa muffler mo or hood. 2 Ragnarok. 2 star, 3 star mo. Wait, I'll be back and just get some coffee. Yo, back. Aray ko po. Okay lang ba yung why Grimstone is better than Vasu? Right now, bro, for me, why Grimstone is better because of the range and because of the ignore pdef it gives when you kill someone. And as you can see, bro, because of the nerf of Sonic Blow, Blade of Vaso Sonic Blow, because of the nerf. In PvP, Grimstone and Sonic Blow has almost the same damage already. So why not use Grimstone? Why not use Grimstone instead of Blade of Vasu, which gives more advantage in range and it gives you ignore pdef, especially if you kill someone. It works perfectly or good in Guild League and War of Imperium. That's why I like it most. In Blade of Vasu, Maybe small scale, dimension drill, and PvP. Yeah. Look RG, pero MS ako ngayon. Goods kaya... Look RG, goods ang Doram. OP ang Doram ngayon. Diba, makunat yung Doram. Makunat may shield. May shield yung makunat. Tapos, ano pa bro? Small pa. Ang hirap mong patayin bro. Look RG. Go high damage, high ignore. Tangina, abutin mo ng 2-9, ignore yan. Tingnan natin kung may record ba ako sa guild league dito niyan. Guild league. Ay, putang ina, tanga. Yan, event. Wala ko ito, absent ako nito. Yan bro. Try mo. Dora meta. Pero para sa akin ngayon pre, mas malakas yung high whiz. For me, high whiz meta right now. You can do a sniper also, but be sure that you are well protected by your if you have a proof that can help you like spam a land pro on you while hitting them. Arthur, you really 3k bro? Yes bro. 3k bro. 3062 3k. Yes, this is an experimental build bro. Glass cannon. Buds, naka-angeling plus gusto niya ako eh. Priest ako of now, pero gusto ko reroll to DPS na. Oh, Buds. Priest ka now, diba? May shield ka. Sayang yung shield mo. Go for Gunslinger or High Whiz. High Whiz, bro. High Whiz or Gunslinger. Tapos, ang suggest ko, swap ka lang yung Ghost Ring mo. Gamitin mo lang pag sa DD. Pag may naka-champ, Ghost Ring ka. Pero angeling talaga suot mo. Gawa ka lang ng preset for Ghost Ring if my champ. Better to use angeling with Redwick. Use Ghost Ring if you see a painful pally or a champ in DD. Ano mas okay sa Stellar Clash map ng GL boss? Oh, John Patrick, both is good. SinX is good in Stellar also. Master Smith, very good. They're both good. Kasi small scale lang. Pitik-pitik. So, High Whiz. Oh, Fio, go, High Whiz. High Whiz with shield. High Whiz with the shield. Tapos, 740 ignore in def. Boom, panis. Ubus yan. Go for Angeling 2 Rydrick. Ganda yan pre, promise pre. Tingnan mo, hindi tayong kalaban namin pre. Sobrang open ng High Whiz, oh. Sila ito, mid players to sila, nasa mid. So, expected na good outcome. Ito sa akin pre. Hindi ako mid. Ano ko, Strava team ako. Gilid-gilid lang ako, AB. So, good outcome pa rin, tingnan mo. 41, 54. Oh, walang mid oh. Walang no mid capture. But still has many kills. No mid capture. No? I'm not playing mid, bro. My team is team 7 and 8. We are different. We have a different role. We're capturing A and B. But I still have a good. This is my pdef here is 4748 I think. Raw is 32. MDef is 14. Raw is 11. 2 tanky, and my crit rest in that game I think is around 140. Yeah, 140 crit rest with a P damage reduction of 90 I think, because I have horn. Yeah, horn. If I'm gonna use horn or double Hydra. I mean Tara, double Tara. For me, sweet spot right now, we damage test it, 740 ignore MDef. Atin natin lang yan, don't tell anyone. Keep it a secret, 740 ignore MDef, it's a sweet spot. We tried 700, the damage difference is less damage, quite damage difference is quite high. 740, compared to 800 ignore MDef, not that much. Maybe around 2k damage difference. So why pump your ignore MDef more if it costs your defense, right? So keep it at 740 ignore and pump your defenses. Power it up. And use ignore MDef enchants, bro. I'm giving you some secret, bro. Giving you some crucial secrets. Use ignore MDef enchant. You want a purple highways? Use ignore MDef enchant. Use ignore MDef enchant. As you can see here. Sorry. Putang ina, saan ka? Ignore MDef enchant. Same value as ignore pdef enchant. Ignore MDef enchant. Same value. Same value. Yeah, same value. Feathers. Not same value. Divided by 4. Feathers. Divided by 4. Right? Divided by 4. Feathers. Guild skill. Divided by 4. Yeah? So good, right? Divine armament. Divided by 4. Or 3. So that's why ignore MDef in enchants are good. Very good. Very good. Yeah? Yes, John Patrick. Sarap niyan. Masarap ganyan. Lalo pa nakakill ka. Mas better ba sa SinX Drake card? Is it a MVP card, Mitch? Is it an MVP card or Elo card? For if it's MVP card, Hydra gives more damage output. If you're using Drake card, it's good for dual dagger build. Ikaw ba nag-change ka ng class? Di ka na mag-sing. Buzz Almighty, later I'll go champ for DD. And for Guild League, I'll go High Whiz, bro. High Whiz OP! Bro ka mag-sweet draw sa DD. Ang GL, ano iyo, barag ka. Ano tingin mo from MS ako? Sa DD, bro, I would suggest kung sa team comp mo OP ang Doram. Kung may isa kayong DPS na malakas, go Doram. Pero pag ano, bro, yung isang DPS mo, Lucar Z, anong isang DPS mo? What is your other DPS? If you have a proof or if you have a proof, that's good. Or bio or what? If you have a proof or other DPS that can kill, you can go Doram. Because Doram can kill shit if the enemies keep moving. For GL, Doram, S tier, EO, Doram, S tier. Pero pag gusto mo top killer ka, kita mo yung name mo sa sa listahan, go for SinX or Mastersmith na go for Whitesmith, Mastersmith or SinX glass cannon build. So you can see your name here because you will get all the last hit if you are a glass cannon build. You can see your name here. Right? If you're a glass cannon build, right? You can see your name there. And this time, and this War of Imperium, I'm just playing defending always. I'm not fucking farming kills in outside. I'm just defending, watching a door. In that War of Imperium. Masarap mag-SinX. Oo, tumatago sila sa mga kunat, pre. Oo. Ano ba yun? Okay, last question for me, Milibun Soup Crit. Milibun 1, 2 Soup Crit. If your Soup Crit is higher, go triple Soup Crit. You got Arthur, you got Lucky. Yes, bro. Triple ignore PDF ka din ka? JXC, no. I do triple ignore MDef. Not PDef. For PDef, for physical jobs, go superior P attack. If possible, substats is ignore PDF. Anong enchant mo sa weapon or axe boss? My enchant for the weapon is melee boon, P-attack, superior crit. If I have a better superior crit here, I'll go superior crit. Buds Almighty, what do you mean divided by 4? Can you elaborate? Buds Almighty, if you can see, ignore pdef here is plus 60, right? Ignore mdef is plus 15. Yeah? It's divided by 4. It's always been divided by 4. Even if you tear up this feather, you can get a divided by 4. Ignore mdef. Right? Divided by 4, bro. Everything is divided by 4 compared to pdef, right? Guild skill, guild. Divided by 4. Yeah, I think you already know this, but it's really common or basic to know this, that mdef is lower ignore. But as you can see from the enchants here, ignore pdef in divine armament, ignore mdef, divided by 4, still divided by 4 or 3. But for enchant, triple ignore mdef plus 11, ignore pdef plus 11, same value, bro. So why not go for triple ignore mdef? That's a good value. I don't know if they messed this up or what, but that's good shit. Going triple ignore mdef here. That's why after getting this triple ignore mdef here, you have instant plus 60 ignore mdef. And go spend your resources from your feathers, like this one. Put it in your defensive. Your guild skill, put it on your defensive instead of doing it here, because it's quite a waste of resources. Right? Okay ba? Did you get it, Buds Gaming? Nang-gets mo ba? Mas dako damage na ako sa 1-star doppel. Ano say 1-star doppel dol? Just 2-star. 1-star is double doppel? Skill worker? Sick in sick. Agoy boy, no. Because it's because of this. This is my feather. This only. Tier 16. Tier 15. Anything else is tier 15. Okay. Dili kala sa blue pots ang makatabang din na dol, sa overload dol. So salamat sa tips doon, makatabang din nag-increase dol o kan dol. Makatabang na ni dol. Shit, karon pa kabalo dol ba? Salamat dol. Enchant sa weapon. My weapon enchant is here. Is available. Saan mo nahugot ang ignore pdef? Feathers, guild skill. Feathers, and this one. MVP doppel? Ay, nakuha di ka dol? MVP doppel? Illusion lang mo nakuha? Sabot. But there's some good value in it, like enchant. Heals MMO, yeah? You're talking about PvP, right? No, I don't know, bro. There's a competition about that. There's some fucking, I don't know, there's some in Discord, Ragnarok Origin Classic Discord. there are some genius people, genius gaming people, genius players. They kind of a nerd for it. These are smart gaming genius peeps. They have an Excel sheet to compare it, and yeah, I just followed it and we damage tested. PvP damage is kind of shit here. That's why people are getting PvP damage earlier in the game because of Ragnarok Origin Global. The PvP damage there is triple the value. Here, nah. Patingin po Crazy Life, patingin po Death Feathers. Here's my Death Feather. Mas okay ba Justice over Valor? JXC, if you're going PvP, go for Justice. PvP. Go for Justice, bro, if you're going for PvP. It gives you defense. Ano kaya maganda Feather sa Priest? Priest attack? You're going for Priest? For Priest attack? You're going for Priest, you go defensive. For Priest ka bro, defensive ka bro. Ito. Attack. Go for Priest, go for Fate tier. Ito. Tapos saan ba itong iba ito? Kasi usually ito mix. Ito gamitin mo itong mix. So kukunin mo to, itong Justice, pati Grace for HP. Lagay mo to sa attack mo. Put it in your attack for Priest, for defensive. And also if you can put Dark and Light. Yeah. For Priest, put Dark and Light in your attack. Put Justice. Put Grace. And put Fate. And your Divine and Light, put it here. And Divine and Nature, put it in your defense. For Priest. Boss, ano kayo maganda? Kada 3 kills, master man yung image. Atik, pre. Tano ko, pre. Pre, puno ko 20 ko HP. Tangalan na ako. I'll try it. I'll just, Yo, rubo ko bolo ni Dul ba? Salamat. Salamat, Lude. Basahan na ako. Kupuha no? Okay, thank you. Ayos yung style niya, pre. Kubalo Dul ba? Selamat bay, selamat. Selamat wong bawong. Dua dagger na bro. Okay. 3 star. Oo. Swerte mga good, nakadupil ka. Wala ko try damage. Wala ko try alam mo, katry nag-damage test na good sick loko balo. Kung mas good si mga kanak gamita, kay na attack speed. Crazy Life, gumagamit ka PvP tech. Wala, I don't use PvP tech, bro. I have no PvP tech on my PvP build. But I have PvP tech save though. In case of if they get buff. In case of if they get buff though. PvP tech is nerfed so much in this Ragnarok Origin Classic. Nerf masyado. Compared to Ragnarok Origin Global. So, unsa man ako, triple ignore yung dito. Yeah, I will suggest triple ignore MDef. Good value. And if pwede, pre, 1 superior aim attack and 2 ignore MDef. Pwede yan. Johnny Derp, ano ko ni Johnny Derp, puta ko familiar si. Tangina, familiar ka ba kasi friend mo yung tatakal diri. Johnny Derp. Nadula ko baka pre, nanda na ka. Nadula ko baka pre diyan. Mga puro pagtuusaw na. Gani yawa o balubay. Ito na tao kadungog tuan. SinX ka all PvP content, bro. Not all, bro. Before, dahil love ko masyado yung SinX, puro SinX yung content ko. Right now I'm using highways for Guild League, and for Dimension Drill, I use Champ. We're kind of bro, I'm on a competitive guild and competitive DD team. That's why I adjust based on the comp. I'm already lucky that I have a good team that communicates. So based on the meta, I need to change job. If SinX is not working anymore, I'll be changing job, bro. It's just like Dota. Parang Dota lang yan. So what's the meta? You need to change. You can force it. I just miss my SinX. That's why. I think I'm done here. So request ganyan na PvP. Asan si Buds? Buds, are you still there? I'll try my PvP build. So, tutuparin natin ang request ni Buds. Let's try. Okay, let's try PvP, okay, with this build. You'll see how soft this motherfucker is. You'll see how soft this is. You'll see how soft this is. You'll see how soft this. Oh, let's get this. Let's use this. Huh? Oh, good. Let's get the. Is my preset wrong? Let me double check. Okay, I think this is the right one. Let's double check. Okay, my ignore pdef is 3062. So let's try PvP. This is a glass cannon build, okay? So don't judge me, bro. Don't judge me. Don't judge my build. I'm just testing this out. Oh, I think the host is AFK. I use this build on War of Imperium. It's quite good though. If you have a priest that keeps pocketing you. If you have a priest that always ban you, heal you, revive you fast, go for this in Guild League or War of Imperium. Is this a legit one? Go for this build if you have a pocket priest that loves you, that won't leave you, that will auto revive you. But if you don't have that in your team, don't do this shit. You'll just cry. Huwag mong gawin, masisira buhay mo. Pag wala kang pocket priest, huwag mong gawin. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you don't have a pocket priest, don't do it. Don't do this build if you don't have a pocket priest in Guild League. In DD, you'll die fast. Yeah. I don't want Doran, bro. Let me try to damage it. Like this. Oh, let's try to damage tanky bio, yeah? 60k crit. That's a tanky bio, bro. Obviously. Let's try, yeah? Oh, he has Angeling. Yeah, it's really quite good. Let's see. I'm looking for this one as Angeling. Yeah, Angeling. I'm excited neutral. Oh fuck, yes, double hat. Yes, Rydrick. Oh fuck, my weapon destroyed. Just damage test. This motherfucker has Rydrick and Angeling. Crazy. Motherfucker. He has Angeling and Rydrick card. So rich. I don't want to hit that man. Up. Oh. Oh, I hit you. Don't follow me. Oh. As you can see, it's quite painful, yeah, but too soft. Yeah, too soft. What armor am I using? Oh, I'm using green souls. Oh yeah, you can see if there's a pet, I'll die. Oh yeah. I just died of a pet. That is teeny. Oh, yes, Ghost Ring, right? You can see Ghost Ring plus Rydrick. My card is correct. Yeah, you're right. Triple Hydra. Okay. GT Arma. Small scale, ba't naka-blade baso ko? No, wrong. Dol. Yeah, only 10k, no priest buff. Oh. Yeah. Plus kanan nga, oh. Hold on. Ayaw mo mag-GS? Buzz Gaming, ayaw mo mag-GS? No. Gunslinger 2. Tangin ng Gunslinger. Ayoko pre kasi that's why I don't like Gunslinger, because of the animation. Right? If you do the shotgun shot, there's a delay. Kasi, let me try to. Hit me. Yeah? Pak. Look at that. 2 seconds wasted. Right? Shotgun shot. And also, if the enemy has fear, 1 Desperado, and you got feared, your Desperado gone. So you'll wait another 3 seconds for your Desperado cooldown, right? So that's why I don't like Gunslinger. But it's good because it has shield, bro. Better than SinX right now. But I prefer High Whiz. Better optimized. Like, if you're doing Desperado there, I'll just throw a Meteor Storm on you and Stonehenge. Easy. Gudula pa Wiz na karon. Oh, pre, Wiz na Wiz Wiz ni man Jabron. Sorry bro, pakiulit yung PvP tech. Yes, Crazy Life. If your PvP tech is shit in this game, that's why earlier in early stages of this game, people preferred PvP because of Ragnarok Origin Global. But here it got nerfed so bad compared to, if you can compare it to global, the value of PvP tech is times 3 the value. Yeah, compared here it's kind of shit. That's why no one wants PvP tech here. And we already tested the damage on compared to superior P attack or superior M attack to PvP tech. So it's better if you build it's better for you to build raw pdef or mdef rather than PvP tech. Oh. Right? I hate whitesmith, bro. Keep destroying my weapon. Pagtripan natin ang whitesmith. Saan yung whitesmith? Pagtripan natin yung whitesmith, bro. Ibang lambot niya, no? Free kill yan. Yung sa DD, kalaban niya sa DD yan. Free kill yan. Low. Oh, pamapatay ng tank bio. That's a tank bio, bro. Fuck, runs fast. Oh, fuck, what's that? Where's the whitesmith? Oh. There's a whitesmith. Fuck this bio. In Venom Blade. Oh shit. But you need help though. You can't one-on-one them. All you do is kill. Oh, he's almost dying. Nice. Oh, the bio kills fucking. Yeah, you can defeat whitesmith easily. If you can do this build, bro, and the people or the enemies keep ignoring you, you're owning. Maybe you can get around 50 plus kills with this. It's quite painful. Considering the defense of the enemies right now, because of the Astro Core, this build is painful. If the enemies ignore you, that's why it's that's why this build is 50-50 on Dimension Drill, because they can focus you. But in Guild League or War of Imperium, if the enemies don't care, you can get many kills. They just ignore you. Just free hit. Yeah. Like the old times. If they didn't buff the site and they didn't give free Maya purple or free mini, SinX still owns. I think they nerfed SinX around 5 times. They nerfed the damage, they buffed the site, they gave Maya. What else? Yeah, everything, yeah. They nerfed the hide, they nerfed the sonic blow, they nerfed the sonic blow damage. Everything is nerfed. The worst nerf was buffing the site and giving Maya cards. Giving free Maya cards. Yeah, you know what I mean. That's why SinX is nerfed. They buff the sight. They buff the sight range. They give free Maya. They nerf the high damage. They nerf the sonic blow damage. What else? What fucking else? They give a fucking balance buff for dual dagger. And dual dagger needs you to be on site always. You know what's the advantage of SinX? Because of their Grimstones or all hiding while attacking, that's the big advantage of SinX. Hiding while attacking. And if you're gonna use dual dagger, you're attacking and the enemy will see you, so they can auto lock you. They can auto lock you, but they'll just use the auto lock button on the left side and fucking kill you always. Because they can see you always, right? Saka GTR ka ni Idol. Oh, GTR. Can you show your build, please? Maganda pa rin po ba SinX sa Guild League? Yes, Kavinsky. If SinX is still good in Guild League, especially if you're gonna go high damage, high ignore pdef build, and there's a high priest pocketing you. You need a high priest that will never leave you, will auto revive you for the 3-second invulnerability. If you are in a stack of enemies and the priest will revive you while invul, that's a plus. You can free hit them, kill a stack of them. That's why a tanky high priest that will auto revive you is very good and will ban you always. That's good for Guild League and War of Imperium. So soup attack is better. Yes, crazy. Naka sprint set ka? No, bro. I don't use sprint set. You use Rydick, bro? No, I don't use Rydick. Because I use Mastering and Baphomet. I use Rydick for my highways. Can you show me your build, please? Can you show me your ignore def PvP, please? Thank you, Kavinsky TV. What do you mean? Can you show me your build? That's my stats. This is my ignore. Name it. Makunat, pre. Makunat na priest. What I noticed using the Brusil build before, Bruiser, which is a tanky DPS SinX. That SinX build before that I made, it got outdated because I can't kill anymore. Too much people with high defense and you can't kill shit. And the meta in DD, fucking meta in DD, always Paladin, Bio, Doram, 2 supports. Proof, Bio, Doram, right? Whitesmith, which is tankier than SinX. Proof, Bio. All tanky DPS. What will SinX do, right? You fucking shieldless class yourself and you can't kill shit. What will SinX do? That's why it's very, very hard, because blue class job and alchemists are owning right now, and also paladin. JS SinX good if and also people, almost all players has Maya already, and the Unsight also got buff. What's the advantage of SinX? The advantage of SinX is that they can free hit without the enemy noticing, but right now they can notice you easier because of the Maya card and Maya purple card and sight buff. But right now though, people are ignoring SinX right now because they thought that there's no more SinX. People are going up for gunslingers, and people are not using site. So if you want, you can try going for SinX in massive PvP scenarios like Guild League and War of Imperium. You just free hit them, get kills because you have high damage, high ignore. And get a pocket priest. A priest that will never leave you behind. It will auto-rest you when you die. Don't go SinX in a guild league with no pocket priest, bro. It's hard. You just keep dying and revive yourself. Go get a pocket priest that is tanky enough to survive everything and auto-rest you. How about the feather setup and Astrocore? Here. Here's my feather. This is the first one. Others are tier 15. Tier 15. Tier 15. And for my defensive, this one. Just a disclaimer, bro. This is a glass cannon build, okay? Glass cannon. A very glass cannon build. How can make your feathers? How can make ignore, yeah, feathers, skill, guild skill, weapon. But if you can use this on gunslinger though, look, right? This is my pdef 3k 9k. You can see if I'm gonna use a shield. Look. Hi. Yeah, hey, sorry. That was the wrong one. Why is that like this? Oh. It's going 4k. It was 4.5 earlier. I think it got bugged. Ting, 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 ting. This is if you have a shield. Plus 500 def. And also, with shield, you have almost 40% damage reduction from the human. So yes, bro, Unworld. Wow, ignore pdef 174. Yeah, bro, I got lucky. Simpay kasi. So lucky getting. Yeah. You know, bro, for the first months, I was kinda frustrated because I never got an ignore pdef weapon. The highest I've got is only 40 ignore. And just minding my own business, doing some doing some ton. Then suddenly, I was using a staff. I open a staff here. This one, I think this one. I open this. I open a staff, and it got an ignore mdef of 57, I think. Then when I tried doing stat conversion, yeah, ignore mdef of 58. And when I tried doing stat conversion, it gives ignore pdef of 174. So I was shocked. Ooh, this is a good. Oh shit! I got lucky, bro. I think you just need to do the opposite. Use a physical DPS class and open stuff. I think. Oh no, my bad. I was high vis at that time, and I opened a staff. Yeah. I forgot. That's on me. I was high vis that time, and I opened a staff, and I got an ignore mdef.
This is the city of heroes where merchants and dauntless champions gather.
Parang mahina sa PvP boss, SinX main din pa napap-GS. Ha, oo bro. I would suggest go if you want a physical class, bro. Go Gunslinger. SinX is, I think SinX is not that good anymore for small scale, especially class cannon. That's why in Guild League though, if they ignore you, you just free hit. Yeah, I think that's good. I think a glass cannon SinX build is good in Guild League and War of Imperium. Except for small scale, which they can see you easily. Go Gunslinger if you prefer a physical job on DD. Go Gunslinger. Champ if you want to win, go Champ. Doram if you want to win, go Doram.
Welcome to Capra.
SinX 50-50 in DD. Guild League, it's high risk, high reward in Guild League. If your priest is good, you'll get kills in Guild League. What to do? Oh. I'll hunt what you call this card, I think. I forgot the card name. Vocal, I hunt Vocal. Let's hunt Vocal. Here we go. That's why, bro, you need to shift according to meta. That's why if you do enchants, save your enchant. Don't just do physical. Do magic, save it. If you get magic, save it, bro. Save everything. Like me, I have superior crit, but I have 7 magic. I have superior crit, I have melee, I have magic. So you need to shift according to meta. That's why if you're doing enchants, save, put multiple preset, save it, so you can shift easily to another job. Yeah, don't stick to one job, it gets boring. And if you keep insisting to be a SinX and you're not winning any games, that's hard. Me, I want to win. I'm a competitive player that wants to win. I like winning. That's why I love SinX. I love SinX so much, even in global. But right now, High Wiz is OP. And on Dimension Drill, Champ is OP also. Good shit for Champ. Especially in high rank.
Together. Contributing will expand your collection of medals.
Yeah. Build again, why everyone hurts. For Jack, why Glass Cannon build again? Yes, bro, back to Glass Cannon. Why everyone has vocal for magic build, bro? For High Wiz. GCT GTA Day. Yes, bro, I use GTDA for High. I use this on my War of Imperium Glass Cannon build. This was a kind of hard game also because we are against Tadswalker, Whale, another Whale guild. Yeah, I got only 66 kills with this Glass Cannon build. I was thinking I could get more because there is a one clash that I keep falling in the gulag. Maybe I fall around 4 times because of my backslide and my fucking controls. I fell around 3 times. Yeah, I fell around 3 times in the gulag while fighting the enemy. I think I can get more than 66 kills. And let me say this for you guys. Glass Cannon build works on Guild League and War of Imperium only if you have a Pocket Priest that will never leave you and auto rest you. If you don't have a Pocket Priest that loves you, just give up the Glass Cannon SinX build. Because sometimes priests have their own gameplay. Also a priest that can survive. If I have a pocket priest, I think I'll do it again. But right now here in my guild, it's kinda hard. Maybe soon if I see if I get a support that will fully support me, that will auto rest me, ban, follow, that does not AFK, auto lex, that will be good. My last guild, which is the Dynasty main, that's the priest I have. A priest and a bard that always go with me, pockets me,
The Meow Caravan Guild
supports me all the way, auto lex, auto heal, auto revive. That's why I can abuse the 3-second invulnerable, 3 second, like what they use in the tier cup. When you die and someone rests you, you have 3 seconds invulnerability. You're invulnerable for 3 seconds and you can free hit. If you die in a stack of enemies in Guild League or War of Imperium, especially Guild League, and they rest you and you have a high damage, high ignore, maybe you can kill around 3 to 5 enemies within that 3 seconds. If you're a Glass Cannon build with high ignore, high damage, and your priest is just behind you, keep resting you, and does not die. That's what I did before when I'm in my previous guild. You need the pocket priest. You need the pocket priest if you do this build. If your priest have an own life, you can't do this. The priest needs to trust you. Adrian Droid, thanks for the stat converter info. Ignore MDF. I think I recently dismantled one before. MS. Yeah, bro. Oh, that's so sad, bro. Yeah, no, yeah. Let's abuse that ignore MDF, bro. It's good. It's very good. You can save up stats from your feathers. You can save guild skills with that ignore MDF from your enchants. It's a good tech. Good tech. Pinatay ko lang vocal ito. Hindi ko makita. Puta. I'll return. What's server 5, bro? I need that pocket priest, bro. Yes, bro. GTT, you need the pocket priest that loves you, that will never leave you, bro. You need that. Arthur, yeah, it's hard for bro if those bard are spamming leg. Yeah, that's the problem also. Fucking bards spamming Loki. Doram bio plus pocket priest. Yeah, you're right, DCT. That's the best lineup. Doram to give you tankiness. Helps you to CC the enemy because of the area skills. and gives you buff, which give you makes you tankier. Bio with the heal, with the health plant, and specifically if they use the weapon that ignores the enemy's defense by 20%, I think that's a plus for you, and for your for SinX, gives you the burst. Plus the priest bans you forever and ever unless the enemy.
Looking for your kind donation.
If you have that in your team, you own the guild league, bro. If you have that, you own the guild league. Highlights to highlights to highlights. And if the enemy ignores you, that's another plus. Doppel, is it an MVP card? Yeah, it kills or more. Yeah. Doppel MVP card, yeah. If you don't have anything else, bro, you can use that. For me, Doppel card is good for Paladin. But if you can do double Hydra, one skill worker, that's good. Or maybe triple Hydra. Better damage output. Oh shit. Ang tabi sila. Tuntukin ko lang. There you go. Unlucky. Yes, this is a glass cannon build, Clifford. Here's my ignore pdef 3062. Ignore pdef 3062. My guild skill. No character HP, no character defense. So it's glass cannon. There you go. My feather. Everything else is tier 15 attack. Tier 15. My defensive feather. It's the same for everything else. My defense. My weapon. I got luck. Yes, Clifford. That's cannon. A very just cannon build.
Welcome
Very.
Caravan
Do you see
Guild
the
is looking
harbor?
for your
Alberta
kind
is our
donation.
kingdom's business center.
What event should I do? Yeah, I think I'll do last PvP and change to champ and cook some food, maybe. Let me check. Yeah, glass cannon, not glass cannon. It's still glass cannon, bro. I still get one hit from everything else. Yeah, let's try PvP again. It's fun doing PvP. I hope they put rankings on PvP. And I give I think maybe a Zenny reward or skins. Yeah, free skin. I hope they can do that. Or also if they can make a free for all PvP, right? So there's no teaming up. I hope they make that free for all PvP. Oh, Paladin. Look, you see the priest, how much damage I give. The priest, 30k crit, priest. Yeah, I think it's painful. I think this is a tanky bio. 70k. Yes, Angeling. Still 70k. Oh fuck, I get blocked. Oh. Let's try to put poison on it. Let's see how much damage. 28k. Another poison. There's a 1 stack poison. Ah, let's put poison. Hit, 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 hit. 30k. $30k. How much for Dorang? 21k for Dorang? Nah bro. Ignore the Dorang. Put some poison. 40k, 30k. This Bio has Angeling, but he's so soft. Bio is so soft. He has Angeling. He has Angeling. Let me see if he's using Ragnarok. So the damage, my damage is 70k with my elemental converter. Let's see without elemental converter. Almost the same. Maybe he's using Ragnarok or lower. My damage is lower. 70k, yeah. 50k. So he's using Ragnarok, yeah. He's using a converter. Oh, he left. Motherfucker left. Why you left, bro? Why you left, bro? Let's try Blade of Vasu. Okay, Blade of Vasu. May guide ka, may guide ako bro, pero old na to. Soon gawa ko po. Soon. May guide ka ba? Try mo na with Magnum Break. I tried Magnum Break with my Highways DCT. Na-try ko sa Highways ko. 20% increased damage. Are you dismantling Purple Feathers to buy 6? No, don't dismantle it. No. Use your Purple Feathers, optimize it. Ilan DCD? How much DCT I have? DCD right now? 16. Don't dismantle your Purple Feathers, bro. Use your Purple Feather. Optimize it. Look. If you have enough, you can dismantle it. '90s gamer. For me, 90s gamer, okay pang SinX pero glass cannon build na. Wait lang, Philo ha. Check ko maya. Message mo. Sabi naman yun. Ito ganyan lang. Lock natin itong SinX spray. Walang magawa. Lalo! Ba't yung matot? Yun. Fuck. Ang sakit. Oo. Pantanga oh. Ang sakit no. Did you see that? Look at those damage, bro. If you fought these enemies in Guild League, you get many kills, bro. This is the life of SinX before. If you're gonna be a glass cannon, no one's hunting you. Yeah. The old SinX build. When everyone has no Maya Purple, when Sight was not buff. People has no Maya Purple, Sight is not buff yet, SinX damage is not nerfed. That's the peak of SinX. SinX is quite still good today though. They have the most DPS for PvP, but they're soft. The most advantage SinX have is they can free hit while invisible, right? But what did the devs did? They buffed the site and gave everyone Maya Purple. I mean, not to be exage, but they gave free minis and people wanted to get them Maya Purple. That's why in DD, SinX can't do shit that much anymore. But in Guild League, because of people keep ignoring SinX in Guild League, that's why SinX is still viable in Guild League. So why you keep running, bro? But in DD it's kinda hard. Just go Gunslinger or Highways. Doram. In DD. In Guild League, bro, get a Pocket Priest you'll own. A priest that will auto-revive you. Auto-revive you when you die and use the 3 seconds invul and kill everyone. If you die in the enemy stack and you get revived, there's a 3-second free hit. With this damage. Yeah? If the enemy can see you, they won't kill you. Look, yes, Maya. The peak of SinX, if the enemy can kill you, can see you, you're good. SinX peak. Oh! Oop, what the fuck? Can't use my... Yeah, it's painful, yeah? And you can also free it, especially if the enemy don't care. But you're so soft. You're so soft. What the fuck was that? Oh. Oh, I hate Pali so much, bro. I hate Pali so much. You know what is the most scary thing in DD? When a Pali has a Maya and chasing you. And you are using SinX. God bless. Oh, I hate you, Pali. And they can block attacks also. And it's kinda... I don't want to use Prioni because it's waste of damage. Yes, DCT bar. Pansin ko hindi masyado nag-site at jail ngayon. Yeah. I noticed that also. Because of the because of people switching to Gunslinger. People ignoring SinX right now. They don't use site anymore. So take advantage of it in Guild League if you can. People don't want to use site anymore because they know that people don't want to use SinX anymore. So if you can take advantage, use SinX. Together with a Pocket Priest, don't forget, together with a Pocket Priest. Don't do it alone. But bro, bakit kayo mas Dynasty? Curious lang. Dynasty main yan eh. Nandito kasi yung main DD team ko sa Navaris. So, kaya lumipat ako. Okay naman performance dyan ng build mo. Clyde, this build is good if you have a Pocket Priest, okay? In Guild League. Doesn't do shit if you do it alone. 90s gamer zone, lakas pre. Di naman pre. Chill lang. Tingin feathers, bro. Jack ZZ. Where's my feathers? Bro, sa DD Wiz, ano build suggested mo? DD Wiz, get 11-10 Meteor, Stonehenge level 10, 1 Stormgas, get Ganba, and also if we can get what you call that skill again? I forgot, bro. That reduces the enemy's Agi and Dex. I forgot the skill, bro. I'm sorry, but get that also. Level 10 Meteor, level 1 Stormgas, level 10 Stonehenge. Especially get Ganba. I forgot the skill which reduces the enemy's Dex and Agi. Get that also. Dapat lagyan nila ng nail as in next year. Invulnerable for 3 seconds ba? Yeah. 3 seconds. 3 seconds ang tuloy, oh. Bro, semi-tank ba? No, hindi na semi-tank. Ano to? Glass cannon. This is a glass cannon build. Glass fuck cannon. Bro, ano suggested mo for which DD? MC, Padin, or Caster AOE? For Wiz, Dimension Drill. No, don't use MC, bro. Never use MC on PvP. For PvP, go full CC, full damage Meteor and Stonehenge for PvP. Support your team. Put a level 1 Stormgas on you. Get Ganba to remove the Land Pro. So your feather build, please. Eng, this is my feather build. Tier 15 attack. Defense feathers is this. Clyde, sinis ka pa din sa pag-DD, no bro. For DD, I use champ. My team and me wanted to win, so I use champ. Sinis won't work anymore. We want to win, so I use champ, bro. We have a better win rate using champ. Bro, na-funneled ka ba? Hindi, Clifford, hindi ako na-funneled sa feather. Yung guild ko dati, free for all ang feather. Kaya nag-bid ako. Never ako nag-refine dati. Hindi ako nag-o-over-refine. I don't over-refine. So, okay. This is my death feather. Eng. Quagmire, yeah. Thank you, Machua. Yeah, Quagmire. Machua para Sun level 1 is G to freeze the enemy. Level 1 is G. Have a shorter cast time. Just get level 1. Because Stormgas got nerfed, right? So use it as a CC only. Crowd control. So, if your teammate wanted to, can you freeze this enemy? Use Stormgas level 1. Viable ba with sa DD o proof pa rin? Proof pa rin, bro. Oh, the best. If you want top tier PvP or DD, bro, proof. The Dispel alone is OP. The Dispel alone, bro, is OP. Get for prof. Dispel. If you can, if you have comms, Dispel Pally. No more Pally, -1. Dispel their DPS. After Dispel, Lex. All of you target the DPS. Dead. Instant. Yeah. Goods pa din WS sa DD. I think so, but right now, for shieldless class, for DD, parang free food ka din, bro. Free food. You are free food for the enemies. I would suggest if you're going DD, go for a shield class right now because of the Astro Core. Enemies has good defense already, and it gets more higher. That's why meta right now is shield class. For Guild League, because you need damage and kills, you can go non-shield class with a 3-slot weapon, which we can use Whitesmith, Sniper, SinX, yeah, and also Gunslinger. Boss Mania can share chat equip. That's only for me, huh? That's my own opinion, bro. What enchant are you looking for? Here's my. I use this on PvP, Super Piata, Improve Def Crit Rest, Counter Crit, Melee Boon, Vit Boost. I can also use this. Counter Crit on the boots. And I can also I also have anti-P damage if I wanted to. In my weapon, I can also use Sup Crit if I want to use Sup Crit. But I prefer this. But I prefer Melee Boon. For accessory, I have Superior Crit. I also have Melee. But Sup Crit for me is better. Sup Crit on the other one. I also have Melee. And for my High Whiz, I have Magic Attack, but I save them if I want to go High Whiz. So better save your enchants if you wanted to change job, because the meta will always be shifting. Parang Dota lang yan. Shifting palagi yung meta. Ano ba yung pag-jump? SG1 Lore Immortal. Rastana, yeah. Immortal yung BGG. Yeah, bro. Ano ba yan, bro? Sa ano pa? Lore nung sa Ragnarok Origin Global pa ba? Yung SG? Yung kay Fatty? Fari. Ginaya ko ang feathers mo, bro. Pwede ba sa prof? Pwede, bro. Pero I would suggest go more on defensive. Get your ignore defense here. If you are a blue class job, get your ignore defense, please, in your headwear. I will explain it to you again. As you can see, guys, ignore pdef to ignore mdef divided by 4, right? Divided by 4. As you can see, right? If you change it to ignore mdef, and if you are looking for an ignore mdef to ignore pdef, same value, bro. Same value in your headgear and in your backwear. Same value. Look, same value, right? That's why I prefer triple ignore mdef in my head and here. If I go magic class, right? Same value, okay? Same value. Yeah, I don't know if it's a bug or a tech or what, but as you can see, if you can compare it, divided by 4, ignore pdef, ignore mdef. Ignore pdef, ignore mdef, divided by 4. Guild skill, look, divided by 4. That's why this is so good. The ignore mdef in your headgear and in your backwear is so good, because it has the same value, right? It has the same value, bro. Compared to other things, it's divided by 4. Look, divided by 4, right? That's why if, I would suggest, if you're going blue class, get triple ignore mdef, or if you can get superior aim attack level 6 or level 8, and 2 substats of ignore mdef. That's why getting triple ignore mdef in your Enchant is good. Ano build mo pag champ, bro? If I build champ, I'm using mace. I have mace here. My storm, mace and shield. If I go champ, and also I have fist. I just switch it up. I go to shield while I'm buffing, and I use mace and shield when I Asura DPS because I usually one-hit them. And in crucial moments, example in coin, goblin coin, in crucial moments, if the priest have all the coins or the FS bard have all the coins, and the priest also is tanky enough to withstand my Asura, which is if they have Ghost Ring and Ragnarok card, I switch to my fist. I switch to fist. That's why I have a +10 weapon here. Usually my mace, I use mace as my primary weapon, and if I wanted to kill a priest, I'll use my fist to one-hit them because I cannot one-hit if an enemy has a Ghost Ring and Ragnarok. Why did I +10 this weapon? Because in a situation that you are in PvP, the refine won't transfer. In a situation you are hitting an enemy, the refine won't transfer. Example, I'll show you in my. Oh, sorry, I can't equip it, so I can't do it. So if you are hitting an enemy, you know that already. If you're hitting an enemy, that the refine won't transfer. So that's why I have a +10 weapon here for my fist. Just for certain situations. Yeah, next. Oh yeah, bro. I'll soon post a champ guide. This is my stats. Card. What card do you want to see? Mission. Stats and skills, sir. These are my stats. Skills. There you go. Oh, Melbot Gaming, yeah. Anong job mo, boss Melbot? Anong job mo? What's your job? Boss. Anong job mo, boss Melbot? Doram. So, which means ang feather setup mo, bro. So, ang feather setup, which means malaki yung PvP mo eh. So, ang feather setup mo pala, ito. Raven's R. No. Raven's R yung feather setup mo. And are you using Deviling Puppet also? Melbot? Deviling Puppet ba gamit mo? Laki ng PvP damage reduct. Yeah. Okay. pdef mo 3.8. Hindi yan raw, di ba? Sobrang liit, bro. Let me show you, brother. 3.4, di ba? What if I go shield? What if, okay? Look at mine. And I have no defensive, my feathers is quite low. Right? So I would suggest you to lower your PvP. For Doram, change your ito masasabi ko sa iyo, pre, wala masyadong silbi yung PvP damage sa reduct. Ito butaw, masyadong bababa. compare sa raw def, compared mo sa raw def or compare mo yung raw def sa PvP, masyadong walang silbi yung PvP damage reduct dito. So, suggest ko sa iyo, Drake Puppet na lang for defense para anti-pally kasi pally lang yung pamapatay sa iyo eh. For anti-pally. Tapos for defensive feathers, increase your ignore pdef and just put, if you can put purple build. Let me check. Okay. May divine ka ba ako? Da-convert ko Yan, divine. Wait lang May gagawin akong build. Hop. Kulang ba? Yan. And your, sa attack mo bro, gato ba gamit mo bro? Justice, use justice bro, kaya wala masyadong silbi yung valor sa valor eh. Kunti lang yung dadag ng damage. Oo bro, try mo. Itong defensive mo bro, try this feather. Sample lang to sample. Para more ignore ka. You can do this setup, yeah, like this. And try to change your valor here to justice. We'll both try to go around 4 or 5 pdef. And if you can compute your raw, try to go around 3k raw pdef. Oo. Oh, okay, my bot gets. Pag ganyan bro, siguro ano ka na, Angeling at 2 Ragnarok. Pero yung pdef mo masyadong maliit eh. mdef 11. Try mo taasan. Pwede pa yan taasan. Reduce mo lang yung PvP damage mo. Try to use Drake card. Mas kukunat ka niyan. Wala kasi masyadong silbi yung PvP damage bonus dito. Yung PvP tech, wala masyadong silbi. Tapos, yung ignore mo, kaya pa yung paabutin 2-8 pataas. Try mo. Tapos makunat naman yung Doram eh, kasi small tapos brute. Walang pumapatay sa'yo. Sabi niyo na, Harabas. Final damage yung multiplier. Yeah, Harabas is correct. Vice versa, yes. Oh, so go, Harabas, invite. 0.5 ka ba? Invite mo ka, invite. Try natin. Try ko. Last PvP ako kasi fucking sleepy. Oof, 360 ping. Okay. Tara, Harabas, try. Okay. Try natin try. Masyadong glass cannon to eh. No worries, Melbot. Para sa akin pro, napaka-importante nag-ignore def talaga. Sama damage test. Oh, balikan ko yan. Sana si ano? Pasok ka. And then if Bebos Didi mamaya, yung Doram ba? Dapat ano ka bro, dapat makunat yung Doram mo. Doram yan eh. Kaya mo yan abutin 2-9 ignore. Tapos makunat ang Doram, kaya yan. Basta may shield. Feel ko din sa akin eh, kaya ko Gunslinger 2-9 ignore tapos makunat. Sana si ano? Yo, where is ignore MDef? Yeah. 700 ignore MDef minimum. Pipito. 740 sweet spot. Oh, ID number. Sorry. ID number pala. Ito na ID number ko. No worries, pre. Walang pipito. No worries. Neil Anthony, ano mga enchant mo, bossing? Ito mga enchant ko. Yan. I have superior P attack. I have triple ignore MDef. Alright. Improve pdef. Counter crit. I have 4 bit also. I use melee boon here. I have also 7 crit with Agi. I use counter crit here. I also have 5 bit boost. Okay. I have anti-P damage here, but I also have 5 counter crit with crit press. For accessory, his crit. I have melee also. Magic if I want to do magic. Here, superior kit. I have magic if I want to do magic. I have melee if I want to go Doram or Redsmith. Yeah. Now, all around. This job is I'm all around, bro. If I want to change, I can change. There you go. Superior P attack. I also have superior M attack. Yeah. So if I want to change, I can change. Harabus. Test damage daw. This is a test damage for us SinX glass cannon build. Oh, sakit. Tangina. Sakit. Ulit daw. Ulit. Sakit ah. Oh, this guy is much painful, right? I only hit 130. Okay. Doppel? Oh, 3 millibun. Oh. How much P attack you have? Sugat? Harabas. Ilan death stats boss pa silip? Ito, death stats ko bro. Ito lang bro, maliit. Plus kanan to. Harabas 29 daw. 29 yung death niya Harabas. Clifford, go for 2 Drake. Drake is better. Don't mix it up. Oh, wow. Double Drake. Oh, sakit. Sakit eh. Sakit. Ilan crit niya yan? Ilan crit niya yan? Harabas. 180. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Need 100 plus crit. Need 200 plus. Pero masakit. Sakit pre. Ganyang damage. Try mo sa higher defense na kalaban. Okay bro. Nice G. Lakas ni Harabus. Harabus strong. Kasi yung damage. Tapos 3 millibun. Yeah. Gamit niya. Yes, 3 millibun gamit niya. How? Late to swim boss baraka skill. No bro. Depends on the FS. If it's too tanky, I can. Pero, mas decent na yung damage compared sa dati na Bruiser SinX. Medyo decent na yung damage. Compared sa Bruiser SinX. May 80 ba? Yeah, I'll go 80. Let's go 80. Ito.
Welcome to Capra. Do you see that harbor? Alberta is our
So, I had
kingdom's
one doppel. So,
business
effective
center.
talaga may doppel. Magkano nga increased damage niyan, Harbas, yung one doppel? 84. Club soil. Brother, pakita skill set. Yung may dash in. Ano skill set? Ito? Oh, pang same kinetic insect. Sabi niya, doppel lang gamit niya eh. Oh. Clifford, for cloak. To Rydrick, yeah, to Rydrick. Di ba may ano ka, Angeling? To Rydrick kapag may Angeling ka. Clifford. Lucky, puta, lucky pala. 22% crit damage. MVP doppel, swerte mo. Walang nag-request. ET. Please join my ET. ET, nearby. Friends. ET. 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 Join my ET, please. ET. Oh. Ayaw accept. 2. Oh, sige. 1 to 60. Yan. Yan. Oh, fuck. Yan. Baka ayaw nyo kasi hindi 1 to 60. Ito eh, busing yung Envenom Blade. Yeah. Gamit kayo Envenom Blade. Goods. Para sa mga high def enemies. Oo, pre. Sobrang sakit. Tagos din ang P damage. Tama ka, Harabas. Goods pala ng doppel. Swerte mo, swerte. Wala bang ano? Walang FS. Priest? Need priest? There are priest. Priest. Need priest. The priest. We need priest. Wala talaga. Dead na tayo. Wala nang priest sa laro. No more priest in this game. Nagbago ka feathers, idol? Vex? Yes bro. Nagbago ka feathers. Pakita ko sa'yo maya. Wait lang. Anong priest? Dalawang gypsy. Walang priest. Dalawang gypsy. Go. Opoy. Try. You can try that build. 3 millibun. But at least get 200 crit. Get at least 200 crit. VX weapon, yes, nagbago feathers. Follow kaya muna ako kay Popoy. Pakita ko sa'yo feathers ko. Ito feathers ko ngayon, VX weapon. Harabas. Bro, Harabas, ano ba build ng feathers mo? Ganito din ba? Ang build mo. This is my build, VX. Tier 15, all attack. Defensive is like this. Oh, fuck, I forgot this. My bad. My bad. This is wrong. Supposed to be like this. Yeah. Defensive, yeah. Like this. The same. This is a glass cannon build. Glass cannon build into VX. Slight glass cannon, they say. Harabas, ganito din ba yung field sorry. Ganito din ba yung build ng feathers mo? Masarap siguro yan yung sniper, bro. Oh. Tiara? You mean opposite of what's it called? Opposite of sky? Opposite ng sky yan, di ba? Terra? Oh, Terra nga. Yung sky. Oh, sniper, puta. Yung sniper yan, tangina. Durog yung kalaban, pre. Durog talaga yan. Tapos katabi mo yung mo, FS. Pati Bard. Free hit ka lang, free hit. Ah, shit. Easy. Hayos, how much pdef needed at least in your opinion? Pdef, bro, you need to compute your raw pdef. If you're going a shield class, at least get your pdef around 300. That's decent. If your pdef is around 3000, raw pdef 3000, shield class 3000 is decent. 3100 raw pdef is what you need. 3100 above, 31 above for a shield class, okay? That's raw pdef. If you want to compute your raw pdef, you need to get your equipment pdef 3592, divide it with your equipment pdef, which is, as you can see, mine is 42. Round it off to 43. So add one after the 42. So it's 3592 divided by 1.42.89. That's your raw pdef. Same computation with your mdef, bro. If you want to compute your raw. Kasi bakit? Why? Because your ignore pdef depends on the enemy's raw pdef and mdef. So if your enemy has a 3051 pdef, raw pdef, you can ignore the defense fully, and you can nullify their assump. Baliwala na yung assump ng kalaban niyo, assumption, if nalampasan mo yung ignore pdef, if nalampasan mo yung raw pdef nila. So baliwala yung assump ng kalaban. Ganyan kalaking silbi yung ignore pdef. If you can reach the enemy's raw pdef using with your ignore pdef, their assault will be useless. That's why we would suggest that if you can get around 3-1 raw pdef if you are a shield class. 3-1 raw pdef if you are a shield class. Shield DPS class. So your assault will not be useless. Nag tier 10 lang ako sa light brother. Lahat ginawa ko skikid. Naisip ko alternative. Na-ignore. It was def mo light and dark, purple. Wala ako dark. Light, Terra, Night, Soul. Yan. Sa DD. Medyo makunat konti. Pag ganyan. Sorry, narali. My bad. Just follow Popoy. Malas bro Nakuha ko, deviling na nakuha ko. Yan din sabi nila. Sabi nung sa group chat na sa Discord. Yung doppel daw. Card. Sabi nila, useless daw. Mas okay daw yung ibang cards. Tapos na-realize nila, napaka-goods pala. So ginawang yung doppel, ginawang tier S type of card. Dati, yan tier B o tier A lang. Or tier B but nakalowest. Tapos na-realize na napakalakas para. Lalo na pag na-level up mo once. Attack speed, crit damage. Lalo na sa lalo na yung need mo yung mga physical job na need ng attack speed. Napakalaki ng silbi. Ba't ang nagapal? Ano na si Pali? Hindi mo stop ni Pali. Don't hit Pali. Stop ba yung Pali? Ang hit. Hindi na nakit yung Pali. Hindi na nasakri. Surprise sa weapon niya. Kasi ngayon lang nakita ng 3K. Trip lang to pre. Wala to, tinanay ko lang. Try. Kasi na-miss ko yung SinX. Na-mix. This is way before SinX didn't get nerf. Yung wala pang Maya yung mga tao. No Maya, no sight buff. Free hit. SinX can free hit. Using glass cannon build, SinX can free hit with huge damage output. But right now with all the Maya and all sight buff, minimal na yung magawa ng SinX. Uy, may isa na tira. Ayan. Kahit lang man sana, hindi na nag-buff ng sight. Di ba? Akala ko din wala siyang kwenta kasi malalakas damage station power cover. Wala pre. Ngayon na more on nagpo-progress na yung game, kumatagal na yung game, mas malaking silbi na yung yung damage output ng crit damage, tapos yung benefit ng attack speed. The city, dapat ma-ignore def din yung Astro Core, yeah. Yan din eh. Yan din yung problema din. Puro defense yung Astro Core. So, lalong lumalakas, lalong tumukunat yung mga shield class. Tayo, anong silbi? Tayo, SinX tayo. Anong silbi ng kunting increase ng defense? Na wala tayong shield eh. So, expected talaga na malambot tayo. Malambot talaga tayo. Wala tayong shield. So, dito pa lang, minus 20% damage na sa demi-human using Tara Frog. Diyan pa lang, big factor na. Using a shield is already a big factor because of this. Using Tara Frog, giving it 40% damage reduction. That's why shield class is the meta right now. And you also have Astro Core, which give you more defense. Masarap may 3 stem worm. Yeah. Sakit ng stem worm yan. Burst damage na. Yeah, true. Hirap makahabol yung ignore pdef. Yeah, it's true. You need to sacrifice your defense to get more ignore pdef. That's why you can say that SinX is kinda little bit of dead. So konti lang, parang dead na sa tingnan kasi ang haba ng sight. May maya na lahat. May sniper buff. Sniper got buff with they have a longer sight also. Before you can go near them, you're already dead. You're already dead, motherfucker. Pero yung mga support, di mga tramable enough. Oh, yes bro. Hindi ko alam ba't ganyan. Tangina, sobrang lakas ng mga support dito. Kaya nga nag-jump ako sa DD para makabawi eh. Kaya ako nag-jump sa DD para makaasura ko sila. Paano mo abot 3k na pdef? Danwu ay dahil yan sa feathers sa weapon ko. Feathers weapon. Feathers. Defensive feathers. No divine and nature. Feathers. Defensive all the same. Attack all the same also, tier 15. Also with dahil sa guild skill ko. Oh fuck, tali. Kala ko follow. Mas effective ba ang white wing? Yes bro, use white wing. In PvE I use Tear's Blessing in PvE. PvP use white wing because of the P damage and crit. Balance patch pa nalalaman, balance stats sa new. Balance patch daw pre, balance patch, nilagyan yung SinX ng new skill na parang phantom burst para sa normal attack lang daw. Tangina, dual dagger. Na parang ano. Minsan pa eh, na-try ko to. Minsan di pa gumagana eh. Parang ano masyado. Inconsistent. Inconsistent siya minsan. Na-try ko sa PvP. Minsan hindi dumidikit sa kalaban. Danu, naka-early farm ba ako first? No bro, dating guild ko ay free for all. Kaya, hindi ako nag-over-refine dati. Tapos free for all naman eh, so agawan. So, mabilisan ng kamay. Free for all yung ano, guild ko dati, yung hindi pa limited yung auction. Mabilisan ng kamay. Bro, hindi ba sulit na gawing Terra? Sir K, I would rather put it on my attack. Here. Then put it on my defense. Hindi ko na siya gawing Terra kasi if one hit ako ng mage class, one hit talaga. If I'm dead, I'm dead. So, class cannon build eh. If I'm dead, you dead! Focus din ako times... tama yan, DCT. Yan, the best. At first, alam mo, nag-focus ako ng dark. Light and dark dati. Grabe focus ko doon. Binibili, binabuy out ko talaga. After nyan, after a few weeks, na-realize ko, oh, fuck. I did. Mali yung ginagawa ko. Sobrang sayang ng coins ko. Sayang puta, 200 buyout puta, sayang. Kaya dami kong light and dark. Yung light and dark ko. Nagbabuyout ako dati. Ang dami, tier 10. Meron pa dito. Obtain. Daming light and dark. Kung pwede lang sana ipagpalit to ng ano, space and time, good sana. Grabe, napaka ano kasi dito eh, importante ng ignore def talaga. Ignore def is a big factor in this game. Very, very, very big factor. Salamat kay Dol, no worries pre. Wala problema pre. Bisaya. Oo pre. Late ko na realize yan. Sayang masyado yung akin. JCT, sayang yung akin. Nag-focus ako sa light and dark. Tapos late ako di ko alam na masyado palang mahina yung ano dito, PvP damage dito. PvP tech. So I always bought light and dark before, and I realized late that PvP is kind of shit here, so I always buy out it before. So I kind of regret it. Oh, I think I'm gonna log out now, guys. Maybe later I'll try to stream my Champ DD or tomorrow. Parang off din ako tomorrow eh. Yeah, I think I'm off tomorrow. So I'll try to stream. Maybe tomorrow I'll stream my highways build. I'll stream my highways build tomorrow. I'll showcase it. Same time. And do TR. Right now I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood doing dailies and TR right now because don't know why, but I just want to PvP. Okay, salamat pre. GCT, thank you. Sino yung isa? Kalimutan ko name. Harabas, thank you. Thank you sa inyo. Thanks guys. Jack, yeah, thank you. Thanks guys. I think let's see you later if I stream or tomorrow. Thank you. GG's brother TY. GG's.